the support and for being there for me and just for being chill. Hanging out on the live streams with you guys is one of the highlights of my day every single day, and I just love it. Thank you guys so much. Back to the build, though, it's not looking too bad. It's kind of like a black skeleton right here. This is cool, but just to cover up some of the spruce, let's get some slabbage right there. We don't really need any of the exposed log at the top. Yeah, I'm glad I chose deep slate. These are looking fantastic up here. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I chose the deep slate for real. This is looking fantastic. Let's finish this up. Okay, perfect. Let's get to the back, and we need to start getting some of the lanterns in so we don't have to use any more torches.
Boom, pick all that up. Okay,
Get
let's
some
go up.
scaffolding up a little bit higher because I can't reach the top. There we go. And I'm not sure if they're spawning down here or just wandering under here, but I have stuff that's just, I mean, what's the skeleton doing? These guys need to stay out of my gas garage. While we're under here, we could get rid of some of these torches by going directly in the center of each of these squares and placing a lantern down here as well. Luckily in the back, the second floor is pretty much at the roof, so we don't need the scaffolding. But if I put a lantern right here, I cannot use this stair anymore. So luckily, we have just enough space to go right around. I'm going to have to make sure to create that space as well because I want to be able to walk back here with ease. I don't want to get stuck. That means placing a couple more slabs like that and most likely some more fencing. It's going to be a weird build, but in the end, it's going to look very symmetrical, and that's pretty much what I care about the most. The one thing that's not symmetrical so far is the center stair, though. I didn't really want to double it up, and so it's just going to be on the left side and the other one on the right side. But nobody's going to notice that except for me, really. Before we move the gas into their respective locations, I'm going to get some trapdoors right here for a little bit of extra flooring for myself, and I think this will also block them from being able to fly through the bottom. It's possible they escape through the side, so I'm going to get some tough brick walls and some oak fences up here just to limit their space. I want them to still have space, but it needs to be limited on the sides. On the back side, we're going to use the same pattern. We'll get the walls right here behind every barrel just so it looks even. Most of my builds lately have had a lot of different blocks, but this one I'm pretty much just keeping it deep slate, tough, oak, and spruce, with the occasional jumbled trapdoor every now and then.
We need
It is a
to
pretty cool
get
feeling
up.
having the
Can we
ground right
jump
here.
up,
It makes you
up,
feel
up, up?
safe,
Nope.
secure,
Okay.
and I think it just looks nice. But if
Dun,
we
dun, dun,
wanted to
dun,
be a
dun,
little
dun, dun,
nicer, we
dun,
could put
dun,
some oak
bum,
fence
bum,
gates
bum,
connected
bum,
to some walls
bum,
on the ceiling.
bum, bum,
I
bum,
think this
bum,
is a good
bum,
way to
bum,
make you
bum,
feel much
bum,
more immersed on
bum.
the back side of the build.
Nope. It should be this way. Oh.
Moving up to the top floor, before we get the tower built, I'm going to do the exact same thing where the bottom of the pillars are going to mark where the walls go. Working my way around the corners, I really would like it to feel like this is not just hanging. This entire staircase looks like it could just fall, so let's take a couple spruce logs and move up a little further. Jump down and get these guys stripped. I am tired of these guys putting grass all over the builds. Oh, and he must have been listening. He's gone. It might still be possible for the gas to leave through the top area. I might put just another fence gate back there so I can walk through, but on this side, I'm not really walking through at any point in time, so let's go ahead and just try to be a
I'm
little bit
doing this
cautious.
all sorts of messed
One
up.
more in the
Okay.
middle, let's jump down, and especially when it's
How
not the tile, we're using the brick right
how
below.
far
Let's
down on
take
the
this
wall?
out right
1,
here, and this out right here, and then we'll take
3.
this,
Okay,
oh
so
wait,
we
hold on, maybe we
yeah,
should
I
go
don't know what I
up
was doing.
right
Okay,
there. We'll
so
take these
we
top
go
3, hold
1,
on, let's take
2,
you out, we got
3.
boom, and then one more to go, and boom. Does that look better? And that looks way
Bum, bum,
better.
bum,
You know what's in the way? The beacon. The
bum.
beacon is now in the way. I
Okay,
don't need it
so
anymore.
then
It's
we
time
do
for it to go. There comes a
up like
time during every
this.
build when the beacon must go.
No,
Now with this gone, we can start to visualize what's going to go in the center, and I'm leaning towards a little ghastling pool. That way they have a dedicated area to get dehydrated.
W.
We still have plenty of torches on the floor, so let's use some of the tough brick walls and put these up against the
Damn it.
barrels only to put a lantern on top of them.
Ah, fine.
This will be the first project in a good long while that I haven't used any end rods, but I guess we're not done yet. Back up at the top, though, I would like to make it so the gas cannot
Oops.
leave whatsoever, and
Alright,
I
pick
also
this
want to
up.
block off any portion
Come
where the
back
logs are
up.
connecting, so we'll use trapdoors. And then right below the trapdoors, we're going to get myself a fence gate. Perfect. Okay,
Bridge
so now I
over.
can get through any time. But more importantly, the ghast can never leave. We're going to do a little bit of experimentation. I just if they
Yeah.
escape, then it's just going to be an issue. It'll be a problem. So let's get
Connect
some
here.
fences right there, annex, boom, boom, right here. No, wait,
And
hold on.
then
Let's
block.
take this out and then
Oop.
reconnect it here, and boom. Not
No, I
bad.
don't
I
want
like
it
it.
that
Oh,
way.
and I hear a baby zombie down below, but I really like the way this looks. It's a very neutral build, though, so far. So, you know what? We're getting some plants down here. Flowering azaleas are the way to go. These are by far still the coolest leaf in the game, and the
Damn it.
complete build looks so much nicer.
Okay.
And immediately
Ah,
the has
damn.
just 10 times as much color.
Ba, ba,
We
ba,
should work on getting
ba.
some land prunes on the back side
We
of
just
the
gotta
build
get
too,
this
but now we can
last
start some
block right
spawn
here
And you know what?
and
I'm pretty sure,
done.
yep, I only have 3 lanterns left, so I am out, which gives me an excuse to go back to the starter house and pick up Rick Gasly. This guy has been
Okay.
chilling. And wait, he doesn't even have a lead. What's up? Where's your lead? Slowly and surely getting away from the starter house. This is probably going to take about 10 minutes. And I do love the happy gas, but boy, are these guys slow. I mean, I
Alright,
wish there was
hold
a
on.
motion that made these guys go faster.
How
Even a
far over
20%
does this go?
increase in speed would be amazing. Also, since these
Done.
guys have such low health, I
3.
think it'd be awesome if you could apply some armor to them as well. This thing is looking pretty cool right now with the sunrise. It's starting to look like a hotel construction. Flying over the new train tracks. Thank you guys for watching this long play, by the way. This tunnel took about 3 hours to build, so I really appreciate the support on those videos. Down we go. Let's see if he can fit right in. Hold on, let's squeeze in here. Just gotta move up a little bit. I think I need to flip some of
Might have
these
messed this
trapdoors
up.
so that he can fit. Let's get in.
I hope
He's
not.
in.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm just getting slapped through the walls here. Hold on, let's
1,
go back a
2,
little bit further. Let's break here, let's break here, and okay,
4.
I think we're okay to move up a little bit.
No, I might have
Dismount,
not messed
he
this
is,
up.
oh, perfect. Okay, so let's get these trapdoors flipped back up. He can now not leave. Let's go.
I didn't.
He doesn't have a way to
Woo!
see. Hold on, let's jump up real quick
That's
like he
beautiful.
believes. Maybe if we just take this out, that out, that out. There you go. What's up, dude? Rick and I are getting close and personal right now. Sorry, dude. I'm just trying to build around you. I don't really want to block off your eyesight, so maybe we should take these stairs out. I'm wondering what I can do if I put this here, put that there. He still can't move. So actually, you know what? I think we're okay.
Okay.
The fact that we don't have to use a lead on this guy right now, I mean, that's just the best part of this build. Technically, there's enough room for him to leave, but he's just not leaving. So, I mean, we're just going to have to cross our fingers and hope he
Bum,
doesn't.
bum,
Or
bum.
have
I
him
need
see if we
literally
can
one more
decide if
stair,
we
but
can
I'm
do
gonna have
some
to go get a
blocking.
whole stack
Let's go to the
of
garden farm real
stairs for
quick.
this.
We'll
Oh,
run
that's
real
great.
quick to Happy Gas, and if we come back and he's gone, then we'll have to do a little bit of reconstruction. This project still amazes me, just how long it took for me to build and just everything. I'm just obsessed with it. And oh, there he is, all the way at the top, and boom. So this is Gastro. Hopefully I can just get right through the center window. I believe he is small enough to fit. And like a glove. Okay, perfect. Now we have another 10-minute journey back to the gas sanctuary.
And
I think we're
then,
just going to use
nope.
the gas garages.
Stairs are
I'll
in
just park them in there.
here.
I've heard
Ooh,
sanctuary,
go
docking station, but
down.
gas garages really just rolls off the tongue a little bit more. See you later, Guardian Farm. We'll be back soon.
Gas
Watch this,
garage.
Marine. I am not even kidding when I say it's been like half the time the sun has been out during this Minecraft day that we have just been holding W and going forward. This has been a long journey. Gastro, please hurry up. This guy and Rick Gasly notoriously do
Oh,
not
dang.
get along, so I'm gonna go over here. Let's
Oh,
break
dang.
some of the spruce so that he can see. We don't need his vision blocked. Open up some of the trap doors so that we
Okay.
can fit nice and comfortably.
That's
Okay,
alright.
perfect. He is locked and loaded. Let's go. Close these up, maybe put a trap door right there, close these up, and do the same thing on the other side. This is perfect. And you know what? Before we go get the other two from the auto storage system, we have Blue and Marshmallow over there. I want to get 2 baby gaslings, and let's just craft it, by the way, and then we will put them in a little pool in the center. Since I'm not using the corners, we only need 16 gas tiers.
See, from one angle, it looks like a space of 2 right here. And then from another angle, it looks like a space of 1. I'm not sure what I want to do there. I think I'm going to do 1. We're going to do 1.
All of the leaf types and all of the corresponding sapling types. We still have one extra slot for whatever new tree gets added to the game next, but I'm not going to add any of the flowers or any
And
of the foliage,
then we
just the
switch
saplings.
out.
Now we have almost 300 individual items getting sorted in here. It's just absolutely insane.
Actually, I don't
how
have
much
any
you can take from
trapdoors
our
on me.
storage system.
Okay.
Let's take the lead.
Pick
we
this
got
up.
him. Hold on, let's go around, get Marshmallow. I take you right here, and let's just hop on. What happened? I'd like to hop on you. There we go. Okay. So now we can take a couple years to get back to the gas garages. We'll be traveling all night long. I'll
Trapdoors.
see you guys in about a decade. It's a new day. We
Trapdoors.
still got the two gas in here locked and loaded. They haven't moved an inch. We are finally back home, though. Okay, so we have, what is this, orange and light blue. Let's see what would look good next to each other. Maybe let's just get orange in here.
Up we go.
Open it up a little bit, and let's slide right in. There we go. Oh, and oh, I can't see. So he should be good right here, and let's just hop on Boo and bring him to the other side. Alright, he is parked, the logs are out of the way, so he's able to see, and oh, looks like I still need to take this one out. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. Not trying to take away your vision. I have a temporary hole set up for the gaslings. I'm gonna go ahead and get them in. And Rick Gasly, how did you escape already? I was just here like 5 seconds ago. Hold on, buddy.
Down here.
I'm gonna slide him back in, and he is now good to go. I'm gonna have to get a couple more blocks in here for a barrier. Let's make this an official pool right here, and we have 2 dry gas.
That kind of looks like dark oak, and honestly, I feel like dark oak would look really good right there. So,
I'm gonna have to get up on his level over here. Okay, Rick, you're not going anywhere. I'm gonna get some.
I'm a little upset that this doesn't bridge over, but I understand why it doesn't. You know, they didn't put a bucket of water as needed. I need a dark oak slab.
It actually seems like that may not work. We're going to have to take out the fences and replace them with fence gates on the corners. Then we can open these right there, and then
So
we should be able to leave.
one,
And we're out. Okay, not too bad.
two.
This is perfect. As we're waiting for these guys to hydrate, what we could do is start to work on the quarter
Yep, that'll be
towers.
perfect. And then we need to go get a water bucket. Hello.
Corresponding colors, depending on what color their harness is, to the bottom of each gas garage. But over here, I think when this is popped up a little bit taller, this will really make the build come together. Instead of deep slate tile, I'm just going to use regular deep slate brick for these corners. The roof design we've been using has been pretty cozy, so the exact same design up here. There's no such
I'm
thing as
assuming we can put water in it now.
these guys, whoa, there's 4 of them. Get out, get out. You're out of here, and you are out of here. Been working on this for a couple days straight. I completely forgot that phantoms existed. Ooh, they have smiley faces. They're getting close to transforming. I do like how the tower looks in the back, but maybe we need to build it a little taller. I think it's not really popping out enough. We have the first level right here. We can walk up to the second
Okay,
level.
so
These out. These are now in the
now we come back down.
5 blocks up for a third level would make it look nicer.
I need.
I just heard a baby gasped. Oh wait, where is he?
Actually,
Let's try
we
it
shouldn't have
again.
come back down yet.
No, hold on. Let's take you with me. Come on over here. I'm just tying you up
So
next to the
silly.
pool, and the other one was just born right now. We
How
have
are my
2
tools? Okay.
gas things are ready to be set up in the gas garages. These guys are awesome, man. Look at those little gills on the side. We'll let these guys grow up, give them their harnesses, and then move them into the middle spot and to the one on the right. Should open these up so I
Just
don't
put
get
the extra there. We're gonna want some andesite, and we're gonna want some stone. Probably gonna want more andesite, just in case. Okay. So now we have to bring all this down. Ooh.
If it doesn't look good, we can always replace it. I'm gonna get the floor put down because I'm thinking, hold on, we need a couple more planks. I'm thinking about putting a spiral staircase in the center to get me up to the top here. Let's just use more spruce logs. Set up a spruce perimeter. I'll open these back ways up so it doesn't seem so cramped.
Maybe we don't. No, we don't need stuff. Okay. So we'll do 1, 2. That'd be 1, 2 stone, 1 andesite, 2, 1, 2, do 3 stone, 1 andesite stone, 2 andesite stone, stone andesite, 3 stone andesite, stone andesite, 2, 3 andesite in a row. We'll do another one of these. And then we just kind of fill this back in.
This guy just followed me all the way over here. Rick Gasly has cyan on the harness though, so I'm gonna get some cyan wool down here. Another ring on the inside.
I grabbed gravel? That's not what I meant to grab.
The center block, let's just make that cyan again. Next,
I tell you I'm at 84 subscribers.
These are also most likely just going to be limited areas just for some storage and some items for decoration.
Thanks.
We could get some chests in here, some general pots, and a few other items that'll have to go back
I thought I grabbed andesite. Apparently I grabbed gravel.
And I hear the wandering trader making his pause. Hold on, where are you at? Why? Oh, I almost looked right at the Enderman. That would have been a little dangerous. Buddy, what do you got for me? I mean, I guess, you know what? The corals are always not too bad to take. I definitely am taking the small drip leaves, though. One of my favorite plants in the game, yet I can never really get a hold of them too often. That'll be it. Thank you for the leads. Appreciate you. I guess I'll take your leather, too. I think the only witness was this chicken, so sorry, buddy. Sir, I'm just going to trust that you will keep your mouth shut and believe that you saw nothing. Oh, okay, looks like one of them just grew up right now. Okay, buddy, I'm going to hop on you. Well, I can't yet. Hold on, I need a harness. I'm just moving way too quickly. You're going to take the magenta harness. Oh, that looks good. We have to take down these trapdoors. And we are in, locked and loaded. Hold on. Nope, never mind. There we go. And perfect timing. This guy just grew up as well.
Okay.
I love when you just hop on that.
We need...
They know exactly what to do. And the last one's going to be the lime green harness. Man, you are looking fantastic. Wait, get back here, buddy. I'm going to hop on you.
I'm going the wrong way. We need these, and then we'll come back down. We need to go actually up and get a bucket of water.
Forgot to do that for the magenta as well. My bad, dude. We now have 6.
Actually, I have quite a few builds now that have water features. Well, this will be the second one. This one has a water feature. So then we'll grab our buckets. And we'll go this way.
I'm not sure why they would do that. I mean, it's only one entity. Maybe it's just because they're larger.
Jump. Ooh.
Slap a couple spruce trap doors onto the bottom, and for a little bit more light at the start of the tower staircase, let's get some bone meal onto some glowberries. Get that sheared. No more glowing.
That's how it was. Okay. So now we can actually go up and get the water going.
Let's get some comparators, redstone items, stuff like that on top of the scaffolding. Stone cutters on top of the bookshelves. I even brought some candles with me, I think, just back here, or just in the center, that would work. Behind the 3 main items, let's close it off with some trapdoors so it feels a little more like home. Out for some fencing so the place doesn't seem so open. Let's get some dark fence gates in between all of the azalea flowers. Putting some of the dark oak fence gates in between the flowering azalea leaves just because it needs to be a little bit more closed off. Take it around town. We'll even block off the stairs so there's
okay. I need more water than that.
Kind of match the unstripped spruce log in the tower. I want there to be more of a pathway in the back that's directed with the fence gate, so let's get some jungle fence gates, and we're going to go every 3 with a deep slate tile wall. Skeleton just shot an arrow at us. That's exactly why we are building this fence. If we round the corner over here, I was thinking about just stopping here so we can have more of an official entrance. Then we'll just make our way all the way back around the build and slap some ferns in the pots. Another arrow was just shot at me. What is going on? The ferns do look good on the outside, especially with the azalea on the inside. Let's run upstairs real quick. I just hopped over the fence gate. Well, why don't we have one? But going up the stairs on the top balcony, it's time for some torch flowers. Around the other side, we can jump down 1 level and get torch flowers down here too. These these are gonna look pretty good in front of all of the back garage doors. And I'm falling, but I can still get them down.
He has the water,
I'm starting to think there is fence gate right here.
I think,
It makes a lot of
filled
sense,
to
but
there.
this
I
one
think
just
that's
doesn't
where I'm
really.
gonna fill
Especially
it
more
to.
fence gates back here. It just blocks the stairs.
Okay, there we go.
If I go over here, there's just
So
no
now
point.
it's really running.
I'm glad we did some trial and error, though. It's always nice to see what works and what doesn't.
And then we have a little pool down here.
Lanterns on this tower already, but I am just obsessed with Enderons, so it's about time we get them over here. Now for some final details, we're gonna get some birch button in between a lot of these cross points on the spruce logs.
Okay. Hold on.
As well. I'm glad we went up here, though. I almost forgot to put trap doors in the I want to come up on the back side of the fence here, because while we have the trap doors, I wanted to get one in every other block on the outside of this balcony. Just for a little bit more color up here, I'm adding some black stone doors in between every spruce trapdoor. In the top floor of the tower, we do need an azalea in the center.
So the first bucket goes. Ooh, you okay?
Running around to the corner of the balcony, we have a little bit of an overhang, so I think it'd be okay if we had a hopper.
I should have brought more buckets of water. What up, Kara? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I ended up not streaming yesterday. We went out, played Pokemon Go, we came home, and I passed out. And I was just done for the night. And it was like 5 o'clock. I feel so old. We gotta fix these boots. These boots are killing me. We're gonna leave them up here for now. We're gonna get some more buckets of water. Yeah, basically just came home and passed out. Well, no, I didn't pass out immediately. I streamed for like a minute, and then for like 20 minutes, and then nobody was watching yet, so I just went and passed out. I was like, yeah, I was just gonna go take a nap. It was supposed to be a nap, but it ended up being more than a nap. You know what? We're up here. We'll sleep.
Small staircase in the middle so that we can get up and down from the pool, and then let's get some little staircases upside down so we can place some flowers around. A little bit more depth in the corner, getting some polished andesite slabs, and as soon as we get this pool filled up and water sources are everywhere, I'm getting one more gas can.
Okay.
Looks like we're good to go. Let's set this guy down in the center. Dude, this is glorious. You have the biggest pool that any gas thing has ever had in this world.
We go down. We. Woo. Boom, boom, into the water. Yeah, I didn't die that time. Oh my god, is it a child? Sounds like a child. And then the other one.
All of the survival areas underneath the garages look so cozy. I like these backside areas that allow us to look over the balcony and the other builds. Going up to the second level, we get that same feeling, but just even more immersed. The level is fun though, because then you get the view of the sky and you can still look at all the surrounding builds. And in the future,
there's a smarter way to do this, but I'm not. My brain's not working either. I think we're getting sick. Me and my husband, I think we're getting sick. I think that's what the issue is. Sickness. Sucks. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that he filled this whole thing up. Actually, I think this is the last time I gotta go up. Cause I can make an infinite water source. on this one.
Torch flowers at the top.
Yeah.
Wrapping up the design all the way to the bottom as well.
You asked for the light.
I just looked over and I saw Roger.
And so we come to the edge, find the edge, and it goes here. So you don't want the one that goes like super low like this. No. I think you could do this one. This one you can do. So you go like one. No. Well, actually, we'll see right now. Let's see. So yeah. So you can go 1, 2. You gotta go to the third one, and you can make the infinite one. So I mean, you don't have to go to the third one. It just if you want to go. Chase, Marshall. Chase. Coraline. Alright. Now, oh my god, we're finally onto the...
Hi everybody, Waxfrog here, and welcome to episode 18 of the Hardcore
Where do you
Minecraft
go?
Let's Play series. Today we are taking down the ocean monument and completely redesigning it. It is raining, of course, like it always is in this world.
Okay, we are now moving on to the mine entrance itself.
We are starting to get some mobs that are spawning
No,
underneath
ba, ba, ba,
the ocean monument,
ba.
so I'm gonna head up to the top. We have a beacon set up. Let's start taking this thing down. We just got upgraded to 1.21.
It's starting to look good.
And that means that we are going to be going to the Nether to get some happy gas as soon as we make some space down here. Right about here, we're going to do the Guardian farm. We're also going to have some happy gas flying around.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. When we're done taking down all of this prismarine, all of this gravel,
This is where I'm putting the throw up
turn it into some grass or
building
some
blocks.
I want it to feel just a little bit more like home before I start to build the farm. This creeper's gonna have to go, and this creeper, I already missed you, you're gonna have to go. And it seems like we have some slimes, sir, you're gonna have to step back. Get on slimes! Right now we're uncovering a bunch of area that mobs can spawn in. We have spiders all the way back here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't see any more prismarine. Hold up, let's get a little bit better view.
So this first one is 6, and we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta recount that. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
some glow squids down there. What's good, dude? I was thinking these slimes that spawn down here, they're gonna look pretty nice on the moss. It would be like a super flat.
Okay. Ooh. I should have got this. Okay, so
Does anybody have experience with the flat world? What did you guys think? I thought it was pretty cool. It makes it much more exciting.
we're gonna have
to find a
to.
village, because you have no resources whatsoever. You have to find villages to find anything. Be gone, sir. Thank you. Trying to get up to the wall real quick so I can get rid of a bunch of this moss.
Okay, so yeah, like this. This wall I don't care. And then
It's always satisfying to watch it all disappear. I got a couple more of these guys.
Actually, I need to do this.
Place entirely cleaned up. We can start to move in a little bit more water in the middle so that the guardians have
Oh no, he does leave me in. Oh well. Oh well. I wasted so many rockets. Are you my rocket? Give me my rockets. Rockets! We need this. And we need... I don't think you asked for that. I really don't think you did. You did not. You didn't have it. You sons of gun. We're using the private entrance.
Looks like we're at the top of a dirt castle, but this is complete. Let's get the 2 water buckets out.
You know what?
Let's start flooding
No.
this place up.
We're just using this one.
All the way up here, dude. You gotta go. Dude, get out of here. Oh man, there are just mobs all over down here.
I don't know if I need that many. So I'm just gonna make 2. Sons of bitches. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
These guys are just gonna rise up into the water at any point in time. You gotta be careful. Got the rest of the middle out, and whoa, we already have some guardians. I thought I was gonna have to do some
Okay, so then like this.
water source blocks, but we do not have
this.
It looks like there's some water flowing right
and then we want to dig out this middle bit.
Fix that. Some
Put
water
that.
right there and fixed.
Ooh.
Definitely gonna need to get my potion of invisibility.
Okay.
Only got 4 of them with me.
Now
It shouldn't take too long to get this farm built. I am invisible and realizing how dangerous this is. There's about 20 guardians in me right now. I don't know if you guys can see all these guys, but there are 20 of them. Yeah, you definitely need the potion of invisibility. This is a dangerous mission. Also, since the helmet is off, it helps a little bit to have some water breathing with you. These guys are menacing
hold on.
digits. And now this thing is pushing all the guardians.
No, I got
that.
that.
Let's put some scaffolding on the side. Load these
Uh.
to the top. And yeah, no, there's way too many over here. And we're gonna go up about 40 blocks.
Coraline.
These guys are not very nice to
Go over there.
man. They gotta cut
Cora.
it out.
Over there.
Now we can lay down 4 different water towers here. Let's get that. Boom.
Go over there.
And of course it's thunder. It's always
Go over there.
It's always lightning and thunder.
Go over there.
Because this also means that some guardians are gonna start popping up here as well. We got some fish flopping up
I'm
here. at
assuming.
least. We're gonna put bubble elevators under each of the scaffolding blocks right here, and then we'll have some water flowing right on top to send them into the scaffolding tower.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that a guardian just
Okay.
all the way from the top. I guess
So,
a more evil way to build a guardian farm would be
from-
to float all the way up to the top and then
so-
make their way down and die to fall damage.
1.
Okay, this is what's happening. These guys are just flopping everywhere. We gotta get this up.
Ugh,
Now
I'm
we
making
can load
mistakes.
up the scaffolding layer here with some water. All of this is just gonna lead them right to the center, and hopefully we'll make this farm as efficient as possible. This guy's just stuck up here all alone. Sorry, dude. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oops.
You've got some friends. Get out of here, buddy. We need to get some of these walls on the side to cover up the scaffolding at the top.
So then.
See if I can smack these guys. Ouch. Wait, hold on. I hit the torch. Get out. You hit one out, another one replaces it. Get out of here, buddy. All right, the walls.
Okay, I'm not understanding this part. Hold on. I have to rewatch this bit again. Sorry guys. Hold on. Give me a sec. All right.
I'm thinking we should meet this guy. Get out of here. Get some
Okay. Grab
Those are always looking
my
nice.
lighter off the ground.
I don't know how I forgot this, but you
Child,
put
for God's
water
sakes.
over the soul campfire and it will not
Okay.
go out, and that's definitely
So
why they use
behind
it
the
on this farm.
stair.
Definitely a way better option.
Okay, behind the stair.
Alright, well,
1,
there
2.
certainly are a lot of these guys. We should be careful trying to let them loose. There's a couple of them already trying to get out. Really nowhere for them to go except for here, so let's
Okay,
just smack them
so
out.
it
The ones
comes
effect that these guys have is
out
kind of annoying after a
by
while.
2.
We already have some prismarine crystals and prismarine shards. I swear I just saw a guardian all the way down, and we have water. No way. Oh,
Another
wait,
one.
hold on, wait.
And
We got a dirt
then,
block right there. Why are the Endermen messing with
if
all
you
the
want
things?
more slabs, I'm gonna have to
Put the
go
dirt
make
block-
them.
Whoa, okay, hold on a
I think I'm supposed to go
Well, all of
this
a
way.
sudden, every single Guardian in existence is out here. I'm gonna fly out of render distance, and then I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna come back and
that
put that
what
dirt
you
block in
want?
as quickly as I can.
That's what you
and
want.
there's no Guardians yet, but hold on. Boom. These Endermen are a problem. Now I can take this moss and put it back. This little piece of stone right here means that we have another moss block randomly out here in the world somewhere. Looks like the farm is working all right. We just kind of need to make it look a little bit nicer. Finishing up extending the sides. Let's close that up, and we have a farm.
Okay.
All of these guys are getting shot
So
up.
now we go in again, another layer, and
campfires, and they are gone. I'm gonna have to make a better platform to get
we
this
essentially
storage
do
back.
the
We are
same
getting a bunch
thing.
of prismarine, and we have a bunch of fish as well. Not too bad. It's pretty much the same design, but a little bit larger. Got some glowstone that I kind of
Except at least this time, I don't think I need a slab.
and we need to be able to
Does not look like I need it. So,
Alright, I
go
just
up.
do not want to land on anything but the water. Now, these guys are getting pumped right up into the farm, but let's
And
get some
then I
stone bricks
think
over soul sand.
just
And
want
right
it
at the
this way.
outside, as soon as those guardians move out of the way, I'm gonna get some glowstone around the perimeter.
Like so.
Oh my god, I hear the wandering trader outside in a battle. This looks much better than the dirt floor.
No, I do need slabs. Damn it! Should have made more. I just almost game ended myself. No, it would have been game over. I'm not on hardcore.
That mod does not update for quite a while. All of a sudden, the game is on 1.21.6, and then even 1.21.7.
Oh, that rain puts such a drag on my wings. It sucks.
And this will be replaced eventually, but we're
Uh
going to
oh.
go out 56 blocks.
You know what I didn't do today?
Hopefully this ring doesn't.
You know what I didn't do today? I did not post
10 across in the center.
the announcement into my Discord that I'm streaming.
So this is the guy that was messing with the
Feels
wandering trader. You gotta go,
like...
dude. You're out of here. Just came over here holding the llama in his hand. On this layer right here, I'm probably going to use mostly quartz pillars, but I'll
Is
take
this
some down to
stream still up? Is
chisel
it...
quartz and some quartz bricks.
Or is
We
my
are
thing
about to get
just
a bunch of levels
funky?
for trading all of these emeralds for so much
View
quartz.
channel?
We're going to
No,
need
this is not
unmetal quartz
funky.
pillars and a bunch of bricks if we're going to be making a bunch of archways. Honestly, I think by the time we are done trading for
Copy
all of the quartz
link.
after all of
Go
these
to
layers are built, we
Discord.
might be approaching
Here's the
or past level
Discord.
200. Already up a few levels.
Stream
I bet we could slide right
announcements.
past 200, no problem. I've never really been past 200 in this game, so I think that's going to be pretty cool.
Invite code.
Just
Copy
gotta keep
link.
trading and building.
Open
As always, it's
this.
raining. It is always raining. We have
Paste.
a bunch of potential arches right here. It's kind of hard to see sometimes because the quartz is so reflective off the sun with the shaders. But we got quartz bricks, then we got some chiseled quartz. Actually, I'm gonna take these out because in the center archway here, we're just gonna have it squared out by 2 blocks. The next arch over here is only spaced out by 5 as opposed to 6 over here, so it's a tad bit different.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Head stretches. Stretchies.
Followed by some more stairs right there. Alright, not bad. This next archway is only spaced out by 4 blocks, so we got the 2 chiseled in the middle. Stairs facing inward like this, and some slabbage on the bottom. I'm gonna have to smack all the scaffolding out of place to see exactly what this is looking like. See if I can land right at the top. Nice. Okay, these arches are looking pretty cool. I want to put a layer of sea lanterns on top of the quartz. Wow, it gets loud up here, that's for sure, but some sea lanterns down here would be pretty cool, and luckily I have enough material to make a bunch of them now. You just
Okay.
need 5 stacks of the crystals
So...
and 15 stacks of the shards, and you got yourself a stack of the lanterns here. I think a little bit over 3 should be enough. Let's float on down. Those guardians can still see me. I still got their lasers pointed right at me. I can't wait to get this thing covered up. There's still a couple things I want to cross off my list on this main tile before I go explore for the happy gas. We're going to do that real quick, though. Ooh, that looks great at night. Okay, so I kind of wanted to cover this up on each side with a layer of the deep slate tiles to kind of contrast with the quartz. I'd like to add more prismarine blocks, but I'm just going to let it build up in the farm a little bit longer. We have plenty of prismarine to add, that's for sure. Then let's just put another layer right on top of the sea lanterns also. Thought a second layer of sea lanterns would look pretty good, and it turns out it does, but what's a second layer of sea lanterns without a second layer of deep slate tiles? Sea lanterns have been completely wrapped up with the deep slate tiles. I'm gonna get this covered up with the last little bits of the glass, and even on the outer layer, we added some deep slate tiles and some sea lanterns. I thought this would look very good, and I think I was right. Sea lanterns and deep slate work very well together. I really like this. I'm curious which blocks you guys like to use most with sea lanterns.
So that, and then I was right. I was correct. They do want me to do this.
I don't think anybody can see me. Let's build this wall up a little taller. That way no more guardians can flop their way out of the farm. And then we'll connect these with another inner circle made up of sea lanterns. Now we can get down below the deep slate where we're going to place some arches, and
I gotta go grab some more cobblestone. See, I don't know, man. I feel like it would be better if this was just one like maybe like a space here, and then like the stairs continue or something. Or if you want a little walking space, we can walk, and then I can make the next staircase like right here, and it goes down, and then there's a reason for there to be that, and I don't know. I don't like this. There's not a lot of space there. We're trusting the process though, so we'll see. I don't know why I'm going in there. It just doesn't have what I need.
These guys are looking a little chilly. What's up, dudes? Only one of the striders is taking up the lava. You guys need to get warm. Let's keep hopping this direction until we see a brand new Soul Sand Valley. Hey, stop that. You need to be happy. Oh boy, dude, I'm not trying to do this right now. Where are the happy gas? Why aren't you happy? So now we're in a Soul Sand Valley that I don't think I've explored too much. I'm going to go deeper into it, and there's a dude. You are not happy. I'm not looking for you. Going out a little deeper. There's going to be a dried gas here.
Okay. Whoa. You're going fast there, guy. Okay. So then he got he or she. I'm just assuming it's a he. I think yesterday I looked at their tag and it made me think they were a he, so we're just gonna keep calling them he. Okay. And then
found another highway again. Time to head back home and rehydrate this.
no.
Also, I'm pretty sure when I picked up the tier.
Whoa, buddy, whoa.
You can just
Whoa, buddy.
You can actually craft a ghast. Soul Sand and
Whoa.
ghast tiers will make a dry ghast. That's actually pretty nice. You don't have to explore for them as much. I found one ghast. I'm gonna craft another one and have two of them. Oh my god, what is that? What is that noise? There's no way. Dude, what are you doing?
We have to. Oh.
I gotta get a lead right now. Get out of the water.
I don't know how that one happened because I was on scaffolding. Okay, so then we gotta put extra overhang this way. Oh! You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? It placed and then unplaced.
But I am gonna save most of them for making some end crystals later on in this world. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna use.
And then I need.
Crafting the dried ghast is pretty easy.
I put my stairs away and I need stairs.
And I kind of want to save those. You never know when you're gonna want to blow stuff up with end crystals. Figured we could come all the way back to the farm to place these guys down in a little pool. I have a small platform at the top here. Let's just make this right here. Boom, boom, boom. 2 spots for water. We got 1 dried ghast right there.
I think I put them in here, yeah.
Stay hydrated. Let's go. We have little particles coming off them when they're getting hydrated. This is amazing. And while these guys are soaking up the water, I should probably go make a harness or two. There's not many animals in the barn right now, but the ones that are in there are going to be very helpful. Thank you, Callus, for helping me make the harness. I appreciate you. Need at least 6 leather to make 2 harnesses. And on the other side, what's good, sheep? I just need 1 wool. I'm thinking we get a cyan wool and a red
and
wool.
Then
start crafting up this guy. The auto crafting mechanic in this doesn't want to work sometimes, but here we go. We got boom, 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 and we are ready with 2 harnesses. It's always fun to see what they look like when they're in your hand in game, but oh man, I can't wait to put this on the ghast. Oh, this guy is hydrated. Okay, hold on. We have some
This.
leads I think we can use. I don't want these guys flying off just anywhere. I'm gonna have him chill right. Whoa, where'd he go? I definitely do not want the gas to be able to hit this guy. I'm going back up. You're coming with me. Slap
Okay.
him right there, and then what's up? Oh, look at that smile on his face. And there's another
We
gas.
want
Oh, he's
to
right
do
here. He's right next to the
this.
bamboo. Can I get him? Let's bring him over here a little bit further away. Sometimes the baby gas will just follow you.
Ooh,
So
it's
yeah,
looking
looks like
so
if I'm just
good.
chilling
Okay,
right here,
what
he might just
next?
rise himself. I'm gonna go over here to the top of this guy now. Keep on rising, buddy. The noises these guys make, it's awesome. Let's slap you right here. Now we have 2 baby gaslings. Let's go. And while these guys are growing up, let's take a little bit of time to hop back into the quartz pillar action. Let's go down to the dirt circle and start to move our way up. Let's
Okay,
get another
okay.
archway. Probably do another mixture of quartz bricks and chiseled quartz, but the pillars always look good on the edge. Let's bring this one up about
So
maybe 25 blocks or so.
we
We
got
have more
come up,
arches working their way all the way around the circle on the second layer
and
too, but this
this
time they're
one
a little bit smaller, only 4 blocks across. For the moment, I have a ring of deep slate
goes
up top. I
upside
think we're gonna
down,
cover it up with
and
some
then the
sea
next one
lantern.
goes
Very little
up,
deep slate, just like the bottom down here. But
and
these
then
guests
the
are
same thing
full
over here.
grown. I think it's about time we
This
put the
one goes
harnesses on them.
down,
I love how you
this
can
one
just
goes
land
up,
right on these guys and then they just stop
and
flying. Let's see if
then
I can slap a harness right here. Boom!
no,
We are
I
now
don't think.
flying on a gas. This is absolutely amazing. I get back over here and get this guy harnessed up. You are looking good, dude. All right, we are flying around. I've officially tied the other gas
Yes.
to this
Okay.
gas, so we are not losing any gas
So
today.
upside down
So you're
stairs,
gonna have to get out of the tower. I
and
don't
then
know
it's
what you're doing in there.
just
The lead is gonna break if I keep going, and it's broken. You, sir, can just roam freely in there. Don't get hit by the guardians. I'm gonna actually just go here, and let's see if we can get some of these details on the side a little bit easier without all this scaffolding. I love how slow and gentle this thing is. Also, guys, notice the stone around the perimeter as well as the deep slate towers. This is just a small idea, a lot more detailing to come. Go down a little bit. I think we missed one end rod
okay.
right here, and perfect. I don't think I'm going to get over the noises these ghasts make. It is absolutely hilarious. This is definitely the best way to build. It is a little bit slow to move around, but wow. It
Ah,
definitely
did I
helps with
keep
the mega
those?
builds coming up on
Oh
the
no.
sides, not having to use so much
Alright,
scaffolding, so
so
it really is helpful. Boom and boom, and
we
we're good.
gotta
Not
do
looking too bad. The other gas is just free floating over there, but not too bad. We got sea lanterns going all the way across, end rods going down. We are lighting this place up.
so on this
I do
one,
like that these guys
this,
will free float around, but
and
I
then
don't
over
know. I think
here
we
we
might
gotta
need to
do
make like a little
this,
garage for all these guys to park them in.
and then
Slap a lead on this
unfortunately
guy one more time. Just make
we
sure he
have to
doesn't
go
leave.
back up.
I have a feeling this other guy's not really gonna go anywhere. I think the gas will hover around the nearest mob or person to them. We now have sea lanterns for days because of all of the prismarine that we've been collecting. It looks like in here there's a lot of fish, but that's just because I've been using all of the prismarine to make sea lanterns. I'm gonna hop down on this deep slate right here just so we can kind of cut this tower in half. I think it'll be interesting to section off this part of the tower. Then we're gonna go back around with a layer of the deep slate tile. I am really liking the deep slate and sea lantern pattern that we got going on here, but I do want to add some prismarine blocks, so I think it's about time we get a hold of those. We've made a little bit
Yeah, I'm
so far on the
definitely
timber
probably gonna
bricks and on the
change
regular
that.
prismarine. I'm gonna have to make a squid
Alright,
platform with a bunch of dark prismarine.
1,
We'll start
2,
down on the
3,
bottom over here. I think on the inside of these arches we'll
4,
use some prismarine bricks. I love that. It's adding quite a bit of
1,
color, but up top I wonder if the
2,
prismarine itself would
3.
look good right on the inside of
Whoop!
these arches. Ooh, nice. Okay, so
Ooh,
this is
it's
not
looking so
bad at all. I
good.
love this. We're gonna keep using this all the way around. We have more hanging end rods, but I figured let's get some facing upward as well to kind of even things out up here. Now that looks much better, so much light. I do want to round off this window up here, though. It's a little bit too blocky. Let's get some stairs right there and on the other side.
Okay.
Before building up
And then down
anymore, I think I want
here,
to connect the bottom to the outer ring. If we're on the outer layer, we could go up about 5 or 6 blocks with more stone bricks. I think we could make a bridge that takes us all the way to the center. Also, I did want to apologize for a little bit of raspiness in my voice during this video. I lost my voice again, but it should be back
okay.
soon. These slimes are absolutely everywhere. They
Okay,
just
okay.
never stop spawning.
Okay, and
Looks like we're
then
gonna have to go about 5,
we
maybe 6
need
layers up here.
these,
We had to take out some
and
quartz.
we
Now we can put
need
the stone bricks in the pathway.
these,
Let's bring down the prismarine bricks as well. Now we
and
can officially get deep slate hooked up to the main
we
tower.
do need these here.
We'll slap some hoppers down on
They
every
lied
deep
to me.
slate tile side,
Okay,
and
so
we'll get some soul campfires right on top. It's never
That's
too late to have some
going.
spruce in your build, so might as well get them around the fire. I was going to get some warped trapdoors, but then you can kind of see the wood exposed above the hopper, and I didn't really like that. Now, we shouldn't have to use the torches up here any longer. I am going to add some more light, though, by getting some diorite for the first time in this build. We'll get some warped fence right above it, and going right into an end rod. Now, that's not a bad entrance right there. I like this a lot.
Okay.
Now is about time, though. We need to make the arches under the bridge. Now, start right here. This is actually going to
And
be slightly
then
different than the rest of them. Put it
stairs
right under there, and we get some stairs right here, stairs right there on the other side.
on
Gonna
either
get the archwork
side.
in here, and boom, and boom. Now we just kind of have a free-floating bridge, and this needs some support.
And
So we're
then
gonna
they
get some
want
pillars on each
trapdoors.
side. There's probably going to be about 4 of them, and that needs to connect, so that's why we brought the slabs
Da,
with
da,
us.
da,
Put this over
da.
here, and we're going to bring it all the way across to the other side.
Trapdoor. Ah,
The deep
come on.
slate brick stairs are going to
There we
make
go.
this area look much nicer, and we're going to have to add one more slab, and we're going to repeat that design all the way up to the quartz tower. Now, on the end over here where it touches the quartz tower, this is where it's going to start getting a little bit fun. We can start to wrap up some of these, and I fell, but we can start to wrap up some of the stairs. I'm using deep slate bricks as scaffolding right now. Let's get some walls down, and we're going to move into warped fences. I'm not going to use any lightning rods on the bottom, but we are going to hop through the chain into the end rod. Not too shabby, looking good, especially with the reflection on the quartz down here, but these are spaced out by 5 blocks, so we can easily get more lights hanging up.
So it doesn't look like they're gonna do it, but I want to do it.
We'll slap a chain in with an end rod, and bada bing, bada boom, that's what you got. Now just to make the sides
I mean, we'll add more
nicer,
lanterns in a minute.
one brick.
We'll add more lighting before I turn back to hard. If I can do it, I want to add. I don't think I can now. Actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Not too bad. I love this
Oh,
bridge.
okay.
It's nice being able to bring the deep slate over to the quartz. I feel like I'm going to wrap some more quartz up in here too.
Never
First, we have to finish
mind.
the other parts
What
of the
if I
bridges, and this
did
one's a little strange because I'm on top of the abandoned nether portal, and I've been thinking I don't necessarily need this here. I kind of wanted it because it was pretty cool how it
They're
covers
right.
the ocean money,
I'm
but,
wrong.
you know, now I'm transforming this whole thing, and you know what, this stuff is pretty much all gotta go.
Okay.
The moss might not be what's staying here, but at least it'll
Now
look a
we're
lot
done
better
with
than
this part. Now what?
here, and make it look a lot more green and a lot more smooth. Take some of the free obsidian too while we're at it. This stuff is always nice to take. I am never going to get over how the gas are just free floating up there, doing their own thing, having a great time. He's just a chill guy, that's all he is.
Over here.
The nether portal got me thinking, I'm going to take out this structure over here as well. These ocean ruins don't
It's only just now putting
things
things over here.
All the natural landscape that I could,
Okay.
but I mean, it's kind of just getting in the way now. We will, of course, leave the ones that are outside alone, but this one, it's got to go. I am just really loving the deep slate wrapped around all the sea lanterns, so I think we should do it one more time on the bottom to connect these bridges. Top over here, we're going to line it up with this top one, put a sea lantern in the middle, and then let's just go across with the deep slate slabs. Connect it here, and
wait, I gotta see
with the sea lanterns. And then we'll reach the other side and top this one off with more deep slate slabs. Oh man, I love this. This adds so much to the bottom layer. This is perfect. Next, I do want to get to the top,
so in line.
Up here is where I really want to be. We have a new layer of these quartz bricks. Now what I need to do with these pillars is make the biggest arches in the entire tower. So
we're fixing the stairs. God damn it.
I'm going to first move in with the chiseled. Since we always use the bricks on the bottom part first, I'm going to go bricks first on this one. Back to chiseled in the middle, and I think that should be a big enough arch. We just need to take this all the way around. And of course, we need to build up to the arch. So let's go here, 1, 2, 3, with the chiseled. Bring it back over on this side too. There are so many guardians constantly getting farmed right here. Guys, also, by the way, I want to show you how much fish we've been catching. It is an insane amount. Like, I have all of the prismarine crystals and shards in here still, but this is all of the cod that we've got. I even went back to sell some and put some in the storage back at the house, but there's way too much raw cod that you get from these farms. It is absolutely insane. The arches look pretty good on the inside. What I'm going to do is make some arches only on the forefront facing sides, and then we'll creep into the middle. And of course, once we get to the top of here, we're going to get a layer of deep slate followed by a layer of sea lantern on top of the quartz. Then, of course, follow that up with another layer of the deep slate. Let's break all the ones on the inside out so that we can just leave the outer trim for the exposure. And now to start the giant dome. I think we're going to work our way up with the quartz bricks to top this build off. just to keep everything smooth and divisible by 4, what I'm going to do is go in 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. So from 46, 44, 42 to 40 blocks all the way around. This should make a nice perfect circle in the middle. Going out 4, then 3, and then we're going to go 1, and then 1, 2, 1. I have decided to do a quick audible. I am against using the glass dome right now. I do a glass dome every single time we build a dome with the Plots modeler, so I think this time I'm going to use Prismarine because why not? We have so much of it. Now we can creep back around and make a perfect circle out of these nice blue blocks. Let's pick all the stragglers up off the floor. We don't want to miss any
How does that
Prismarine.
look?
We have basically unlimited now, but I'm treating this like it's still a valuable resource. So you'll notice the outer rings are not perfect circles. I actually made them come out a little bit more on the edge to kind of square them out, but that'll be fixed with the deep slate. But now we can just rise with the Prismarine. This is where the true dome effect starts to appear. I've mentioned it in other episodes and earlier just now, but I'm using the Plots modeler to make the dome because it makes it so much easier. It's insanely easier. It saves you a bunch of time and a bunch of headache. Before the dome gets a little too tall, I'm going to place down some diorite walls. We're going to get some pale oak fences into this build for the first time ever, and we're going to use those to get some lighting at the top. The last one in right here, and okay, that's looking nice. It's going to be lit up on the sides. I left this open so the gas can get in freely. I don't think they can get through this arch right. You know what? Let's check real quick. They might be able to get through the arch. Let's head down. Slowly but surely we will make it. Can we get through the arch right here? Hold on. Let's get through. Yes, we absolutely can. Okay, never mind. So it looks like I absolutely can close the roof now. I was making the dome during a stream here on YouTube, and thank you for watching the YouTube streams, by the way. I really appreciate that. But I decided to go half Prismarine and then half Prismarine brick instead of only Prismarine brick all the way around. I thought it would look nicer, and you know what? I am glad I put it like that. It's nice to have 2 different colors up here instead of 1. Then we can hop up 1 more layer. We're at the 39th level. The 40th level would be right here, but I don't know if I want to close it off right now. I'm just going to put some quartz bricks here because we might do another mini dome on top. Mini domes, they are awesome, especially when they're right on top of a much larger dome. I'm going to head down the side and put some quartz bricks to wrap up the center of the dome. This is going to make the Prismarine and the Prismarine bricks a little bit separated and each individually pop. So if we fly out here real quick, we'll be able to see, boom, 2 different sections. That is awesome.
It did look better.
We do kind of have a gap right here, though, where
the other way.
I think what I'll do is go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we'll get 2.
It looked better,
right
but it
this looks good. We got the
doesn't flow better.
Got the mohawks in on the middle, but now the center is a little bit
Oh, now I'm just destroying everything.
Light down here on the bottom layer. Let's hop
because
right
I'm being impatient.
Pale oak fence. We're gonna get some enderods, right? But that's not bad at all. You know, I think we just need to keep moving up like this and see what it looks like far away. Not bad right here, except I am thinking we need to change the pale oak for the warped fence. It's time to move back into these nice looking blue ones. Just because up against the quartz, it's just a little bit too much white using the pale oak. Slap the enderods there. We got a fence and 2 more enderod. Wait, and 1 more enderod. Okay, we have officially completed the dome, or I guess for the most part. We still have the mini dome to put up top. The Prismarine is looking pretty nice up here, though. I'm loving the color contrast between the white and the light blue. Let's start building up these arches, though. I don't think they're going to be too big. We're going to have some
I started to twitch.
The rest of them had thick pillars with about 2 or 3 blocks, but this one is only going to be 1 by 1 pillar. Connect these up, and I think that is good. Only about 6 blocks up should do. Have the rest of these in, and then we're going to get a row of deep slate tiles all the way around. Then, of course, back on top, we're going to use Prismarine bricks and Prismarine. We're going to go half and half, or I guess split it up into quarters, not necessarily half and half, but 2 quarters equal 1 half. This is only a 10 by 10 circle, so these ones are not hard to make at all. Close this off right here, and that is a done mini dome, but now I kind of want to bring some more of the lighting up here. Got 1, 2, and then 3 that can move into the center. Sunset's looking good, and the enderods up here are looking good too. I gotta fly out real quick just to see what all this is looking like. Oh man, this is great. The only thing we need to do is add some stairs to the sides. We got 1, 2, and then we'll go boom, boom, and we're gonna look up and get the arches moving in.
Alright, I'll keep it. Okay, so here, we want to make sure we're lined up. And then, so there's a total of 9. or a height of 9. 1, 2, 3,
more flight out, and this tower is looking magnificent right now. Oh my gosh, this thing is an
7,
actual
8,
monument.
9.
I'm gonna hop back into the dome through right here, and where's the blue guy? Yep, right
1,
here. I need to
2,
hop on
3,
this guy because I
4,
need to do some
5,
more building with the ghast. So the
6,
ghast is kind of like the
7,
scaffolding where
8.
you can hold space to get yourself up a few Y levels, but you cannot hold shift to bring yourself down. That just kind of takes you out of the harness. You have to kind of go down in an awkward backwards and forward motion in order to get a little bit lower, but that's okay. You can't win them all. What I'm going to do is start with
Guys,
some
we're at
slabs,
19
and we're
minutes
going
of
to work our way
40.
into some hanging end rods. Slap some walls down in the middle and on the corners out here. Get some warped fences below those, but I don't think on every one we're going to use chains. I think these two in the middle are just going to go right into end rods, kind of like how we did down here, but these are going to be hanging from up top. That way they don't touch the slab on the arch, but on these outer ones, we can definitely get a chain that goes right into the end rod. Gotta get lower on the ghast here real quick. Not too bad. I like the way that this is hanging from the wall. Matches the bottom and the outside. I really like how we're being consistent with all these colors. You guys may notice that I put a lot of
Okay.
This is something that I need to
So
work on a little bit more.
I'm
There's
just
a
gonna do
couple
this
towers
way.
that I haven't done yet.
2,
I thought it would
3,
be more of a
4.
blue entrance. It kind of
1,
reminds me
2,
of like a
3,
Batcave scene, even
4,
though it's not a cave at all.
6,
The tower is super circular.
9.
Obviously, there's circles everywhere, but the outside circle, I wanted there to be spikes kind of moving up towards the
1,
front gate right
2,
here in the middle, and the
3,
ones that are going diagonally
4.
right into
1,
the tower to
2,
kind of have you
3,
focus on this a
4,
little more.
5,
What I've been
6,
doing over here, I've
7,
been going
8,
down by 1
9.
block to Y level 71, and then we go up by 3 blocks every time until it reaches the center.
1,
This has
2,
truly
3,
opened up a lot of the deep
4.
slate, but the taller
1,
the better, I
2,
think, in this
3,
case, because
4,
this tower in the middle is
5,
huge.
6,
The last
7,
one right
8,
here, we are about
9.
halfway up the tower. Fly over here. I'll show you guys how I've been making the diagonal
1,
stripes. Here we're gonna go boom,
2,
boom, and we're
3,
gonna go
4.
up by 3,
1,
just
2,
fine from
3,
there.
4.
I think these diagonal towers might end up
6,
eating up a lot more of the
7,
deep slate. You
8,
have to use a lot leaf right in the middle here like this.
1, 2,
Then we continue
3,
going in circles. These
4.
end up a
1,
lot taller
2,
too.
3,
But I don't really mind that because it brings the
4,
outer edge a little
5,
bit closer towards
6,
the top of the tower. It still looks
7,
like we're
8,
halfway, but believe
9.
me, I think we're way closer to the top than we are to the ground. And now when we're flying around, the build kind of naturally makes you focus on the tower as well, with everything kind of pointing towards it.
Whoa,
These towers
whoa,
could use a
whoa,
little bit of
whoa.
light, though. I'm thinking
No, that's
maybe
right.
the
Okay.
majority of this middle one, we could turn this into some sea
So
lanterns for
1,
sure. We have a
2,
lot of sea lanterns
3,
going horizontally,
4,
but vertically we haven't done that yet. We do have some more sea lanterns on this bottom level,
5,
and right on top, let's get some more prismarine added to the edge, followed by a
5,
nice slate tile slabs. All right, with these vertical sea
6,
lanterns going
7,
up the towers, this looks
8,
way more
9.
futuristic now. I do want to leave a little
And
bit
how
of
many
moss
was
here,
this
but I
one?
think for the most part we're going to turn it into some prismarine and some
2,
quartz,
3,
possibly some
1,
deep
2,
slate as well. Let's
3.
get 2 layers of each of these. Right now we're just starting out with the quartz bricks in the middle, going into the prismarine bricks, and
Alright,
then
so
I
it
believe
didn't
the
do this
chisel
over
quartz
here,
area
but
will
I'm
work too. I want
oh,
some
that's
light to
because
go
it's
diagonal,
not
so we
like
have some
that.
sea lanterns going
1,
all the way up to the tower in the
2,
corner, but
3,
it'll look a lot better
4,
from far away if we surround it with
2,
some
1,
prismarine.
2,
We're going
3,
back again, except this time
and
we're
then
going to coat the
over
outside with a
here,
little bit of the deep slate tile slabs again. I want to create little
what are
sections of
you
mossy
gonna
garden. I
do?
don't want to
This
take out
one?
all of the moss. We're going to figure out ways to leave it in here. I was hoping to find a way to add some prismarine to the bottom of this build. I
There we
think
go.
I found a way. We're
1,
going to add a
2,
smaller
3,
layer of
4,
this tower
5.
on the bottom using only the prismarine blocks.
5.
Maybe a little bit more sea lantern action as well. This stuff can never hurt. I'm saying this as someone who just got access to unlimited sea lanterns, and I don't plan on not using any for now. Sea lanterns are a little
6,
bit too
7,
exposed at
8,
the top. It
9.
makes everything a little bit too bright from far away. That's why we
Alright,
got the
it's
prismarine
all
bricks over
measured.
there, and I think we're gonna do
I'm
the same thing over here with the
assuming.
regular prismarine. A little bit of slab
I'm
action
not
on
gonna
top
assume
just
anything.
brings everything together. And while we're working on prismarine slabs, I figured let's get to the outside of the glass for the first time in this build. Let's get the row of sea
And then he
lanterns going. Get that
starts.
kelp out of the way. Then we'll just
Looks
mimic
like
the
a
other side and
pattern
use
of
some prismarine
stone
brick
and
slabs.
stone
Since
bricks.
the staircase in the center moves so
In the back
gradually down
here.
with the slabs, I decided let's use some stairs
So,
right next to it to get down
that's
to where
our
the garden
beacon.
will be. I figured
We
you know what,
need
this is
our.
not going to be sea lantern. We're gonna turn this into glow
We'll put the
stone.
anded side away for now.
There's something down
I'm
here. We
gonna
have
put
some
these
ocean
away
winds
for
all the
now.
way
We're
at the
gonna
bottom
grab
of the
some
ravine. I don't have much of
stone.
an idea, but we
And
do have
then
some
we're gonna
suspicions about
grab,
all
you know
these
what, we're
trees.
gonna
It
grab
looks
2
like
stacks of
one
stone.
there and a
And
little
then
bit
we're
north
gonna
of it. Actually, we
grab.
have some right here. There's this pottery shirt. Okay,
I know
very
I
good worth coming down here.
made stone
Storage would
right there.
honestly been nice right
2
here as well,
stacks
but
of
the glow stone, I
these.
feel like this is just a
Move a stack.
The stone and glowstone are going to be the giant rings that separate the gardens. I think I'm going to have smaller pink flowers over here and larger pink flowers in this side. I think I'm going to do mainly just lilacs. I think I'm going to incorporate some wildflowers in here just to go with the glowstone, and the alliums are going to go good for the small flowers as well.
Okay, so it looks like we do one.
Make as many lilacs as I need. I'm also going to have to make a stop at the meadow over here by the barn, and I'm going to have to take all of the alliums that I see in the field.
Dismiss.
We're going to run out.
1, 2, 3, bomb. 1, 2, 3.
Lanterns that are going to go on these arches
Bomb. 1, 2, 3, bomb.
These guys are wrapped up all the way around.
Bomb.
Baby slime, be gone. I think it's about time we incorporate some actual greenery in here. Let's get some azalea leaves on the side of the deep slate. Add a little bit more depth to these pathways over here on the ground. All the azalea leaves are in, so we have a nice little perimeter for all the alliums. Drop these down on the other side, so we get a barrier for the lilacs. And I'm going to spam these everywhere, so now the slimes are going to get lost in a giant lilac forest. Good thing I have unlimited bone meal to be able to make as many as I want. With a lot of focus being put into the outdoors, I really wanted to go back inside and finish up the floors so that we can get to and from this farm with ease. Also, I'd really like to not be shocked by all these guardians every time I step foot in here. So I think the best way to resolve
I see what you're doing. Never mind.
That way they can't see me, but I can still
there isn't actually a pattern.
Shifting our focus to the floor right
Just a mixture.
I want to make some bubble elevators that go right to the center. So I think I'm going to use some different blocks inside
I'm a dum-dum.
in the deep slate. I want to get some ice, maybe some blue ice, but we're going to have to
I should have been using my silk touch.
We have many icebergs right next to the monument itself. We can just take one of these guys out. Even one of the smaller ones will do. Don't want to break your guys' ears, so I'm not going to show you too much of this, but that is loud for sure. That's not looking too bad. The packed ice looks pretty good up against the deep slate. I'm thinking we shouldn't even focus on the ice in the middle. The dark prismarine is a block that we haven't even used yet, so I'm going to start using it as a centerpiece for this floor. The dark prismarine is truly what's going to make the floor pop. I mean, this is one of the coolest blocks in the game by far. I'm glad we got a hold of it now, but we're going to have to make a big squid farm if we want a massive amount. If we're thinking about bringing the outside in a little, I'm going to get some green up top, and we'll get some spruce trapdoors under it so it's not so blue and white in here. Through the prismarine brick, we can see the two towers.
Hold this up back in.
Then we can turn around and we can focus on these little pillars here in the middle that I'm going to start using.
Do we fill it up all the way, though?
Some sea lanterns in the back so we can light it up. Get to the top. I hear these guys flip-flopping around. What are they doing? I'm going to get some deep slate on the sides to hold the water in. Then it's time to get some of the warped trapdoors back up in here. These things look great around bubble elevators. Get these guys hooked up to the top. And also, I would like to get some more deep slate up here hooked into the stairs to make it a little bit more smooth. I get one right here as well. I can take some of the barrier walls and move my way down the side. Once we get to the bottom, I'm going to do...
Okay, yeah, we fill it up all the way to the top. So, just kind of randomly doing that.
Let's get down here. We got boom, boom, and then if I can do this quickly so I don't break any water, and that's not very fast at all. Let's get this here, and boom. Now we can take out these right here. I just need to get some signs in. Bing, bang, and then we got a boom, and we even got a bop. Now I just got to get this ghast over here. I'm going to take him through the window. We're going back down into that middle level. I got to get some more decorating done on the top ceiling. Moving down a little slow today. I covered up all the glowstone with the oak trapdoors, and it looks outstanding. I'm really happy I did that. I'm probably going to have to break through the prismarine because this ghast will not fit. Barely made it through. Okay, now we can finally get up here without having to use all the scaffolding. Let's go ahead and use some deep slate slabs. We're going to get some hanging lights here, just like we did around the rest of the build. Flying down like a menace on this ghast. I can't get over this. This is amazing. I'm going to get down to the barrier here. It's time to get some more deep slate tiles. We're going to start dressing these walls a little bit with some hanging lights. Go one here, and then we're going to go down two, go one right there, and one right there. Over here, we're doing the classic wall fence to lightning rod to chain to end rod. This is the way to go. It will be nice to get some lights in the corner, but I think we're just going to go deep slate tile, then to the wall, and then to the end rod up against the main tower. That way it doesn't get too saturated with the lightning rods. I like them a lot, but I don't want to use too many of them. I want to use them sparingly. On the outside of the main towers, we're using a bunch of lightning rods. I'm actually probably going to have to go back and smelt some more copper. I think we got them all in. Not a single end rod is missing. This really tied it all together, having all of the end rods on the tower and brought out to the outer ring. You may notice down here that I started taking out some of the alliums and I started putting in the peonies. I'm going to leave this ghast alone for a moment. Alliums have officially been moved to this middle area under the stairs, or in between the stairs, and the peonies have officially taken over the space where the alliums once were. I really enjoy the 2-block tall flowers down on the ground instead. Took about 11 stacks of bone meal, and there's a little bit of a spot right here where I forgot to put the oak trap door, so let's get that done real fast. There's some spots I decided to put some andesite on the ground. I figured, you know what, we don't need it to be all stone. I'm gonna kind of tidy up the ends of the stone path with some andesite, and I did that over by the stairs here as well. These actually end up as andesite, and they go up into the main bridge. You'll see all across the edge I put some andesite, and it makes for a nice little bit of texture. Just something different on this path I feel like was needed, and I actually have that going up into some stone cutters the entire way up the bridge. The lilac garden and the peony edges, this is just, man, this is magnificent, especially with the sun coming through the wall with the shaders. I love staring at all this. If we move into, oh geez, I need to move that totem back in. If we move into the main room, I have finished decorating a little bit. I think I need to get some flowers above these anvils. Also, this spot right here, I opened it back up to the original dirt columns to hold the water where the guardians are spawning, and I think I'm going to turn that into glass so that we can see on the inside. These guys are still moving up, and with no way to see me now, I'm going to go up. I need to get some cherry saplings to fix that bottom area. You may have noticed I got 3 rows total of the plants. This is a very tall room. Slap all the flower pots in place, then move into the cherry saplings. Is this a guardian? Dude, these guardians are able to spawn in the bubble columns. I did not know that. This is crazy. They're flip-flopping all over the farm. Get out of here, sir. Leave me in peace. I just want to place cherry saplings on my anvils. Before we come back to the glass, there's a couple things I want to get done regarding the plants. I want to get some dark oak saplings outside. I started getting some moss around the perimeter of the quartz and the prismarine, and I figured let's get some more greenery out here. From far away, I feel like this is going to look nice. If I land right on the tower, you look down, man, that green really pops down there, and I think there's something else. I mean, this is kind of looking like a little bit of negative space down here. Not too much light. So I'm thinking we get a little bit more sea lantern. While I'm looking at it right now, before I forget, let's pop this
I
open.
don't like this.
Slap that right there.
I don't like this space at all.
On me. Let's go ahead and put these back in the middle, kind of like a plus sign shape. Now when we walk in from the bridge through the tower, we can see, yeah, this is well lit, and it lines up with the other sea lanterns too. This is great. The sun poking through the water with the fish right there. This is just majestic. Time to find my ghast buddy. There you are. We gotta name this guy too. You know what? Actually, guys, if you have a good name for this ghast, let me know. The other one up there too, the red one up in the tower. We're gonna name both of these guys.
I don't know. It looks random enough, huh?
Comment section down below if you can. I had to hop back on this guy though because I just realized that there are a couple. There's 3 of them to be exact. 3 end rods and chains that I just did not place earlier. We gotta get these in. There's always unfinished parts to my build when I'm done. I'm so scatterbrained, but I mean, hey, that looks nice. Now we can leave this gas over here by the outside glass. It is time for me to actually get up because I'm going to go work on the inside glass. And we have another guardian flip-flopping around here. You cannot be here. You're going to have to just be gone. So thank you very much and be gone. Turns out there's more than one. This is actually kind of crazy. We might have to block off the bubble elevators because these guys are just spawning relentlessly in here. This guy even flopped his way outside. I wonder if I can yeet him outside the cat. Get out!
Okay.
A lot of extra work that we're going to have to do because of those guys. I have a lot of end rods right below the dirt that I'm replacing right here, so I'm going to hop down. I'm going to get it done from the outside instead of going invisible from the inside because the water is just going to pour out.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. It's going to take a little bit of time, but it's going to be worth it. We can already see the madness inside of here. These guys go crazy. There are so many bubbles. These guys are just flying up one by one, and it doesn't even look like the water's going to fall outside of this dirt, so I should be okay for now, but these guys can still hit me with their lasers, so I'm just going to stay behind the glass. We still need to get the dirt away from the sides because it doesn't really look natural. Like, yeah, that dirt's got to go, but I do love the glass. Being able to see in here is awesome. Knowing that the water's not going to fall down on all these end rods and I won't have to clean them all up, I'm just going to go straight up here. We're going to get some invisibility
Does not fit in the
inside of us so that we can get down underwater. Time to drink up. I'm going to get this one going, and then we're going to drink this one as well. We're going to get powered up. perch up on the glass right here. Before we fall in, let's just make sure we're not wearing anything. Alright, we have about 8 minutes to get all the dirt out of here. None of these guys should be able to see me. I am invisible, just a floating totem and a pickaxe. As long as I don't take out that top block at first, we can go down here and yeah,
I'm
looks
gonna
like no
recount
water
that.
can slide
1,
through.
2, 3,
Perfect. I'm gonna build this thing all the
3,
way up to the
4,
top.
5,
Then we
6.
just repeat the process until we are all in a circle. I know I'm not going to get seen at all with the invisibility potion, but boy is it intimidating being in here with all these guardians. In the back of my mind, I'm always telling myself to be careful. These guys are very powerful, especially when they are in large numbers, but let's just stay invisible. We should be good to go. All of the glass is in, which means it is time to start taking away the top so we can get some water sources on top of the glass, giving the guardians just a
2,
little bit
3,
more space
4,
to spawn.
5,
This right
6.
here is actually not a water source. We go bam, and there we go. Water source created. All the dirt is gone. I swear, it sounds like these knocking noises around all the guardians. It's very strange. But let's get these placed around the side to hide some of the dirt. And with about 2 minutes of invisibility and water breathing to spare, that's not too bad at all. We have a lot more water source blocks now. I'm going to head into the middle. Let's throw all of our stuff back on and get out of the farm. Let's float back down.
Alright,
Shouldn't even be able to
throw
cross
up
these
chest.
now.
We're making another
Yeah,
throw up
this room that I'm
chest.
currently in doesn't have a ceiling, and the room that I'm
Alright,
filming
take
doesn't have a floor, so we
everything
have
I
that
have,
taken care of.
please.
Just want to crawl back down here
Okay,
real quick
so there's
to
this
the
chest,
outside. This, oh yeah,
and
that's looking so
then
much cooler. Now we're able to see
start
pretty much every
different
guardian that
row
spawns in the farm.
chests.
While we're thinking about it, let's get that top floor done. I have a couple of blocks that I haven't used that I'd like to get added up here. I have some skulk that I wanted to put in, but first we're going to go into two. We work our way back around. These are pretty small circles now, so they're pretty easy to memorize. Just like the quartz, the ice is very shimmery. I guess when I zoom in, you can't really see it, but everything glistens off the ice. Now it's time for the skull. Let's go 8 and then 1, 2, 3, and go 1, 2, and then the 1 and the 1s. Then back around to complete one more circle. Love how the skull glows.
Okay,
And when you get down here,
cobblestone.
you're able to see a little bit of a starry night at the top. Got a nice little pattern here with the deep slate ice and the skull going back into the quartz, so it's only right to wrap some quartz around the interior. I wish there were more blocks with this kind of swirly design at the top, and then you get to the middle, and it kind of looks like a guardian. There's a little resemblance there, I gotta admit.
And
You know, since we
inside,
have the skulk with us, we might as well use a little bit more to make some more
no,
patterns. I
stone.
always forget about skulk, but every time I use it, it returns to one of my favorite blocks in the game. We got a nice little pattern
Stone.
here. Okay, so we got the ice, the skulk, moving back into the quartz. The skulk got a row of sea lanterns for a little bit of light on the floor, because otherwise it would get dark. We're gonna get some light up on the ceiling soon, but I just want to make sure that I have enough room for a little storage room down here too. Gotta leave this open so I can jump down here for now and grab any prismarine that I want, but this is not
Stone.
gonna do. We have just too many chests that kind of scattered here. We gotta get a little bit more organized, but I might need to have a way to get to and from that room. Might be time for a few more bubble elevators. Let's go. Oh man, buddy, you're gonna have to go. Where you at? Get out of here. And he yeeted himself. Didn't even have time to hit.
Now the
Well,
and
answer
inside.
French.
There
Where
is
were you
gravel.
gone? And do you want to get yeeted too?
Oh, I grabbed
Get out of
gravel
here,
over
buddy.
and
Get
inside.
out. The bubble elevators are in the
Oh, nope, I
center of
missed
the
a
room
stone.
right here. We could keep it going up
Gravel,
the center.
gravel,
Actually, that
and
would be kind of nice.
inside.
Let's just keep the sea lanterns going up. Break on through to the other
Savage.
side. Let's go right here. Boom, boom. Let's put the quartz back, and then we should be able to break this deep slate and head down.
And
Use the same
inside.
method we
No.
did down below. We're going to wrap the sea lanterns up with some deep slate. We're going to get some more trap doors up at the top. We're going to close this one off for now, but the trap doors are going to keep the water columns in. I don't think I've ever used this
I hate the alchemy that I put that on. Okay. So now it's like I could do the gravel.
I absolutely love it. Place this and this real quick with the soul sand right there, and then we can go to the tippy top. We gotta start to get some water in there.
Look at that, and inside I missed.
Let's go boom and boom, and then use all the cover we need. Soon we will rise. Take me away with the kelp, and boom, we are at the top. We can get here seamlessly now. I have given these guardians the opportunity to raise themselves up to the top tower here, so I'm gonna have to start eating them out of existence. Get out of here. Get out. Get on out of here, buddy. This guy just yeeted himself.
Gravel,
You know,
gravel.
recently on a multi-stream, either on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching, by but we can go down here to the storage system
And
that's built on
this
screen. It's
way.
just a mini staircase right now, but if I go all the way down
Okay.
here, you guys can see the automatic storage system that I've set up. It's a pretty basic setup.
This up.
This
We'll
guy's all the
go
way down here.
grab
Service is for employees only down here. I don't know how you got down here, but you're gonna have to go. So I have storage for the three main blocks like Prismarine bricks, sea lanterns, and Prismarine, and I probably should get everything sorted down here. So I have two little runoff sections over here. The first one is just going to be for the shard, and I'll actually just get this guy right here.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to dig out more of this. I don't want to. Wait. I hate this so much. Okay. Stairs. Thought I had more stairs. Nope. Okay. Oh no, wait. I might have stairs over here. I do. I'm messing everything up again.
Sir, like I told the other guy, this is for employees only. You're gonna have to get out of here. The walls right here, I still want to have some of the scaffolding exposed, so I'm gonna put some glass beams so you can still see inside. From right here, it looks like the continuity mod doesn't work, but you step back a little bit and it looks just fine. Let's actually take out this level right here. Guardians can right now, they can spawn, jump right out. I won't leave the wall in the way, but that's what we're gonna paint there too. There's like 1,000 fish right here. That is crazy.
No.
But let's go down to the side.
What's wrong?
Let's get some Prismarine bricks
Stone is up here.
part of the chests. I don't think we need too much space for storage, but at the tippy top, maybe I should replace those with stairs. We can still open up a third layer of chests. Bada bing, bada boom, and that's pretty nice. Let's get you in here. We can make some stairs at the top, connect in the middle to give it a little bit more pizzazz, and that's not too bad. Get some stairs on the bottom to make it a little bit more structured.
I didn't mess up too bad though.
Like it. And then we're gonna move over to
stairs.
the auto storage. I'm gonna cover this up with some quartz.
And then some trapdoors.
More of this type of redstone contraption. We have an auto storage system that we need to make, and making this little one right now definitely reminded me that I should make a larger one.
Actually, is that all the trapdoors?
At the starter house right now, so it would be nice to get a lot of that out of there to increase the FPS.
Yes. So that's all the trapdoors I have left. Ew. Okay. We're gonna put the trapdoors. Oh no! Right there in front of my face! They weren't even supposed to go in yet. That's why. Trapdoor. Spruce logs. Put what we have left in there. None left, right? Okay, dirt. Okay, what's next? Stone bricks.
Okay, dude, that makes a little bit of difference. Only with 8 in the top, too. Right now, I can't stop staring at the inside of this dome. The emeralds kind of make this spider effect, which is pretty cool. There's not a shred of darkness up in the dome now, and I have a couple ways to get these guardians to stop popping up here. That skates in. They're gonna have to use some shade.
What's next? Deep slate. I don't think I've even used this yet. Damn it. No. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. How can we deep slate? Okay. And then, yeah, I don't have any of them there. So now, throw the deep slate in here. I wish this was included in the freaking blueprints.
Hear all the guardians burning in the fire, and I have a way to kind of see into the top of the model here. I was thinking about kind of having glow berries just so that I can feel a little bit more mysterious when we're walking down the stairs. We have the top row lit up, just gonna get that to grow a little bit quicker, and then we'll randomize a lot of these lights.
Okay.
That's better. Now when you're walking down, it's very clear that you need to go to the right to go down to the storage room, which is looking decent right now. I have a lot of the
Jungle
details that I want, except
logs.
this time walking down the stairs, I'm bringing some composters with me because I feel like I need some more flowers.
Polished and in sight. And cold set.
This thing is looking crazy right now. I'm loving this. I did notice there were some empty spaces in between the deep slate and the quartz, and I filled up with some buckets of water. I'm not sure if guardians are going to be able to spawn up here, but if they do and they start flopping off the top, that's going to be hilarious. Jeez, we have so many slime balls and slime blocks after building this. I think there's a slime chunk down there for sure. We increased the light levels quite a bit. I'm not sure if there's going to be any more slimes that
Those in there.
one of the last things I'd like to do is
Then
create a couple
we'll
blocks
throw
on each
the
corner
rest of
here,
the stone stuff in there too.
ships up from the sea. Imagine traveling by boat and then you just come across this build right here in the middle of the ocean. It would just be nuts. I believe the dock wouldn't be complete if we didn't get some spruce trapdoors down here as well. Now to tie some of the colors up into the walkways, I feel like the best way to do that would be with some amicus clusters. So on each side of any of the campfires, I'm going to get some clusters down. It's going to be a long walk all the way around this circle. At least we get a little bit of music from the clusters. Now we can walk down the stairs with Glory.
Oh, I can pick this up.
Loving his home as much as I do, it looks like. I'm not sure what else I'd like to put in this build. I think I've put in enough.
And then I think I can pick up this next double chest. Yep.
Okay,
Okay, let's get the rest of the wood. Oh, look. Something I missed. Dirt. Jungle log. This way we can still have a good look at what we have left. This, then these. Oh yeah. That's what was gonna happen, never mind.
Oh my gosh, this what are you doing up here, buddy? Get out of here, please, sir, get out. There have been way too many loose guardians this episode. The Glowberry keep right over here. If we go down,
Okay. And then I guess I'll just get the rest of this stuff. We have more barrels over here. Yeah. Some barrels in there. What do I have in here? We do need those. I know we need all of these for the build. Okay, that's what I need for the build. Don't forget to join the Discord. The links for all the socials are down below. Guys, remember to take care of yourselves and do something nice for someone. I'll see you in the next episode. Bye. Just gonna throw this on here. Actually, stay. And I need to get just one lantern. One lantern. Put it in here. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna keep that a throw-up chest. This is gonna be the building mats throw-up chest. Oh, I didn't put the crafting tables away.
Comment section down below. I loved all of the name suggestions that you guys had in the last video. Thank you for throwing them out there. Gastro's gonna stay here for a little bit, and I'll use this as a little garage for him, and we'll come back every once in a while to pick him up and use him for some adventures. Down here is where we're going to be storing all of our Prismarine variants, and it is just so cozy down here. Our main auto storage system is now overflowing into these other chests, and we just have way too many items. But at least we have plenty of Prismarine for the next few builds. One thing I thought this place was missing was a little bit of life down at the bottom, so I brought some brownies and I brought some twigs. I'm gonna throw some chickens down here.
We're gonna
Some
throw
hero chickens
all
down
the
in here too.
dirt in
These guys are
here.
able to roam free for eternity. I'm pretty sure that this drained monument slash guardian farm is the largest
This will
structure ever
be
made, so I
the
appreciate you guys for sticking through
wolf.
with me. We do have another gas at the starter house that we need to name. Let's head back there real quick. He is just currently sitting there nameless. I'm gonna leave the guardian farm for a bit today. It feels good to not
Come back over here.
I've been spending so much time over here in the Ice Spike biome. Today, as you can probably tell from the video title, we are building an auto storage system, but we have
Grab
a
this
couple
stuff
of
and
things
put
to
it with
take
the
care of
wool.
first. This guy over here is going to remain tied up to the starter house for a bit, and his name is going to be very fitting. Rick Gasly, welcome to the world. So now we have Gastro all the way back at the Guardian Farm, and Rick Gasly back here at the starter house. I have two more names for some gas, but we only have two gas, so that means it's time to go to the Nether. We're going to get a couple more of them. Take some fire res with me. I just need to find a Soul Sand Valley real fast, and it should be no problem.
And then all of this stuff will come
We haven't
out.
checked too far past the initial Nether fortress that we found, so I'm going to fly back over here a little bit. I see a lot of Nylium that we can take out.
Dun dun
I still plan
dun.
on using all the Nylium
Dun
I
dun
can for all of the custom
dun.
farms in the overworld. Unfortunately, it just takes a long time to mine. This delta is
Leather,
absolutely
name
huge, but I'm
tag,
trying to slide past this to
bone.
find a Soul Sand Valley. There's going to be one
That all
back
should
here.
go in there, but
This ghast is supposed to be
just
happy,
throw it
but
all
you
in
seem pretty
here.
angry. Let's get you
The
out of
rest
here.
of it goes in here.
Picked up his tier, which we can use later on to make even more
Alright guys,
gas,
I'll
but
be
right now
right
just
back. I gotta
focused on
use the
finding
bathroom.
them. I
I'm
entrance up
back.
top. I think if I just dig straight down and away from this water, we should have plenty of room. Getting away from the water, so I'm just going a little bit further. What's up, Sheep? How you doing? What's up, Pig? How you doing? Right here seems kind of nice. Out in the open, if I'm flying over, I should be able to see this little spot no problem. I think I want to start right here with the center. Just need something big enough that I can fly in and out of with ease on top of the gas. And even though she was upset, people in the comments 5 layers down, we have hit the stone, which means we gotta bring out the beacon. I always forget the iron ingot that I need to make these two, and I just noticed we have ocean ruins right next to where we decided to build. Let's go, I'll be checking these out. Here's our little spot in the birch forest.
Bum, 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 bum.
And where's the beacon? It is right there. Let's power this guy on. Let's get haste to right. I think we just go down about maybe 10, 15 blocks from the top, like right about here.
This here, I don't think we need, it calls for chests, but we'll put some there.
Yep, there we go.
So
This is not good.
these,
These caves are going to be active. We are going to have to light all these up.
throw up
Mr.
in
Skeleton, you're going to
there.
have to be gone.
I
Thank you, sir.
do need this.
Okay, Mr. Skeleton, you're going to have to be gone, too.
Oh,
And now
okay.
Mr. Creeper, sir, get out. Thank you, sir. Just get out. My goodness, all right, let's light this. There's going to be, there's just going to be endless spot. And a spider. Okay, we have one of everything down here.
I'm gonna keep this one as my stuff.
Is updating the game frequently. We might want to make some space for future updates too.
I should mine and then take the beacon away.
Location for the gas to bring us down and to start putting in the auto storage in this direction. The whole room is almost squared out except for this one obstacle, this giant lake that's connected to this cave down
Yeah,
there.
we'll get the...
To take the water out, but before I do anything, I would like to kind of
switch out this one for Silk Touch.
I started lighting it up a little bit, but I don't know if there's any creepers up here, so we gotta just torch it all up.
So we have to take...
I'm glad I brought a whole stack with a lot more water than I thought there would be. Taking me back to episode 17 where we spent too much time draining the ocean monument. Gotta lay a couple torches back here. There should only be a little bit left. I think that's the last crevice. When you place enough sponges in a cave, they start to kind of make their own biome. Now with all the water gone, we can open this right up. The square may look pretty large right now, but believe me, once we have 8 different rows of auto sorting system, it is going to take up quite a
way
bit of
for me
space.
to
And as
exit.
soon as copper golems are added to the game, we are getting them placed right down in here. I can't wait. Also, the new shelves that just got announced, I am so excited. I don't think I've ever been more excited for a new building block. We have a lot of blocks to put back. Is the andesite filled up? Yeah, it is. We have overfill right here. At the end of this project, we're going to have a lot of cobblestone and stone, so it's kind of good.
Might as well go up this way.
We ended up with quite
It's
a
the
bit of
shortest
coal,
way.
lapis, and copper, so that's kind of nice for a future build with the copper, but it took them long enough to go get that gas. They had to have been born by now. My dude, what are you doing in there? Get out of the bullet pen. Hold on, let's get a lead. The other one is currently missing, but we're gonna find it. Oh, looks like he made his own way out. Let's get a little bit over this way. Alright, you're gonna be stuck to the starter house for the moment, and I gotta find the other gas line. Never mind, I actually think this one was the one that was inside, unless this one is just stuck. This one is stuck on the end. Let's get over here, buddy. You're gonna get tied up to the house as well. I gotta make some harnesses. Right now, I thought it'd be best to make a light blue harness and then an orange harness as well. These are gonna look pretty nice. And while we're waiting for these guys to grow up, we might as well just get these little gaslings named. This one's gonna be Blue. Guys, thank you for putting these names in the chat again. And this one's gonna be Marshmallow. They spelled it a little bit different because these guys are just way too chill.
I don't want to rewatch this video, please. Did my stream end? No, that's just a stream from yesterday. I see. View my channel. Whoop. Okay, in the end.
this YouTube street racer was almost arrested in Times Square after hitting a cop with his Lamborghini and barely getting away. Looking for content. He's a wanted driver in 52 states. That if the police contact, we taking off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just get in. They're coming. If you thought Times Square was just about tourists and a bunch of Elmo clones hustling selfies, think again, because earlier this month it turned out something out of a set from a Need for Speed cutscene. A blue Lamborghini Urus driven by the user who had his license plowed through the middle of New York, flipped a cop, and smashed into a pedicab, which is one of those like bicycle taxis, and sent Times Square into absolute chaos. All while the entire situation was being live streamed on Kick.com.
I was gathering that copper. Forgot. I almost forgot.
Slammed his foot on the gas and sped away before they could stop him. And now, License is still on the run, posting content, and the NYPD are probably hunting him harder than ever. So, who is this guy that I'm actually referring to? Well, License is one of those guys who became famous for cutting up traffic outside of New York City while avoiding the police. He's on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Kick.com, where he's essentially built this following of over 700,000 followers by posting this wild street racing content. And when I say wild street racing content, it's just like wildly stupid. I mean, essentially, he's just cutting through traffic, putting everyone at risk, including himself and the people who are sitting in the car with him. And overall, I mean, the driving isn't even that impressive. If you put any of these guys on a track, they would get clapped by someone who actually knows how to drive. Essentially, you have a bunch of high-performance rentals just going way too fast through the New York City traffic, putting everyone at risk. And then they're obviously filming this with dash cams and POV cameras and uploading it to YouTube to monetize it. And they make a point to blur out the license plates, and on top of that, distorts voice and hides behind a mask. So he's obviously trying to hide his identity for as long as he can. Hundreds of thousands of people have watched him speed through New York, but as of right now, he has still not been caught. If a dangerous trend known as throughway swimming is when cars drive recklessly on highways, crossing air misses, or weaving through lanes. Do you feel like you're a danger to society? How worried are you about being caught by the police? Unlike his friend Squeeze Benz, who was actually arrested a year ago. And if you go through his content, every video of him is either him taunting police, dodging chases, and then disappearing to park one of his rented cars in locations that he claims he only knows the location of. So when the news hit that he was almost caught in Times Square, that got a lot of attention. So here's how it all went down. A Tuesday night at the beginning of August, License was in Times Square with some streamers who happened to be live at the time, including one streamer by the name of Shangle, who had his own camera rolling inside the Lambo during the entire police situation. At first, it looks like the usual kind of like clout-chasing fans stopping for pics, guys hanging out near the car, nothing out of the ordinary. But then, you notice something. Cops already watching from across the street, and not just one, multiple units. And within like 45 seconds, NYPD had cars pulling in from 3 different directions. And that's no coincidence. That's a planned setup. They were positioning to box him in before he could bail. Then, chaos erupts, the Lamborghini lunges forward, cops surrounded it, and pedestrians scattered. Also, keep in mind that this is Times Square, one of the busiest places on Earth. So, when I say pedestrians, there were a lot of them. And during all of this chaos, a pedicab, which is like, you know, the bicycle taxi, it was hit, and NYPD says one officer's foot got ran over. So not exactly life-threatening, but easily enough to add assault to an officer onto the existing rap sheet. But here's where it gets a little bit blurry, because some people online are speculating they heard gunshots, with even some people in the car coming to that conclusion. Oh my God! Yeah! My brother's dead! And this tells us he's definitely...
Okay. Oh my. Good Lord. Double shot of whiskey. Oh my. Biscuit eater. No. I'm not reforming a whole mountain for one building again. You hear that? The keyword there being again. Again. I'm not recarving a whole mountain for one building. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm really not. Yeah, take this back. It leaves this much. Then we just have to reform. We have to reform so much. I hate it. That's what I get for wanting to build on a mountain. Oh my. Oop. Oh no. Not. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to do the saddest part of this. bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oop. Oopie. Oopie. Some of them are double shot of whiskey. I need. Oh, so I've got my boots. My boots with the fur. The one that I need to change. Uh,
Well, we really got to the bottom of that. Now, what to open? How about this? We get a lot of requests for this and a Sonic. I think it's the Hedgehog. So let's do these two. Are you? I was just cleaning up my area and I threw them back in the bucket. Just a minute, I dug them out again. So let's start off with this. Bowie.
no! Good. Good. Stinking boots. No, melt. Melt. Melt again. I took the boots off. Now melt. I hate this so much. I can't wear my boots. I can't wear my boots. I can't wear my freaking boots. Where's Purple? I need her to get on. You know what sucks? I went to Facebook and advertised in a Facebook group, and I was like, anybody who wants to join, come join and play. And nobody actually has come to play. Well, King was playing for a minute, but he didn't stay long. I want to know how my daughter ripped a perfect circle in this stress ball out. Because I was thinking for a minute there that this circle was where the plug was. So I was like, oh, she just ripped the plug out. Nope. I actually just looked at this, and the plug is on the other side of where this perfect circle hole is. Makes no sense. So we need stone and stone bricks. Nope. Ah. Son of a bitches. Ooh. Okay. Stone. Okay, and then we need okay, and then so starting here, we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, oh, okay. Oh, I need. Okay, and then they go back to focusing on finishing building this wall. Bum, 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 bum. See, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, okay, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just gonna grab the rest of these. So, we want this one to be this way. Oh no, this is right. Oh no, this is wrong. This doesn't want to be this way. It needs to be like this. There we go. And then we go like this. And then, we're gonna need a lot of scaffolding. Okay, oop. Upside down, right side. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Son of a bitch! Give me a drink. I can't be beat. Ah, damn it. That was almost a perfect landing. I'm really trying to talk to my guy. He's not responding. Ba, 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 ba. Oop. Okay. Up. Up. Okay. So then it goes. Yeah, something. No. Upside down that way. Right side up this way. So that it can be upside down this way. And then this side. We do the same pattern. Divorce. Yeah? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. No! Okay, okay, I was inside. Stinking dogs. Upright, upside down, upright, upside down, upright, upside down, upright. Oh! Hit that. Uh, Upside down, upright, upside down, upright. Upside down, upright, upside down, upright, upside down, upright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down, upright, upside down, upright. Oh! Upside down, upright. Okay, woo! We finished that part. No, I don't know what he was doing. Oh, you son of a bitch! I was at the top. Okay, now what? I don't think it asked for deep slate stairs. Son of a biscuit eater. I gotta dig out over here, too. Cause they want a roof like over there. I don't know. No, no, okay. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, grab trapdoors. Indoors. Indoors. Okay, put the stairs back. No. No. Bum, ba, bum. Ooh, okay, now what? They want deep slate stairs for the roof, but they didn't ask for that. I need a couple stacks of those actually. Oh, are you okay?
Coraline, go!
Come here, baby.
Go!
Coraline.
Go! Go!
Cora. Cora. Come here, baby. You're okay. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be right. I gotta make a lot of stairs. This might be enough. We'll see. I'll probably be back. I don't think it's enough, actually. Now that I'm thinking, I don't think it's enough. No, this is not nearly enough. I may yet be taking more back from King that I donated, because I'll need him more. See how much this is enough. Son of a bitch. Oop. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I didn't mean to fall. Either. Ugh. Okay. Although, no, okay. Uh-oh. I'm breaking blocks. Shoot. Okay. So here, I put those away, fuck. Okay. Excuse me. I want these. That's a bomb. Goes. Shit, fuck, I'm spawning in here. And then, oh Lord, if I did this right, I did it right. I did it right. Just gonna fill this with stuff, obviously. Okay. So then, I basically fill up this whole space. Okay, you know what I bet is gonna happen? Nothing. I need to get more. Stuff. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is about to look nice. It's about to look really nice. Yeah. Okay. So back to here. This one. Let's go get some more stone bricks. Hopefully, I don't need more than 30. I needed more than 30. Just barely. That's great. Okay. Back to it. I mean, I guess that's the roof design. I was thinking something more. I think I'm gonna try my roof design first. Instead of theirs. So going to this. And that's this. That. And then this. That. And then this. And that. This. That. Oh, that. This. Ah, damn. And then this again. That again. This again. Backwards. Ooh. What's wrong? Forwards. Back to back. Front to front. 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 I think that looks better than what he did. So I'm gonna keep it this way. Alright, and then... Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Let me just do this the rest of the way over. And then we'll see what we have to do next. Uh, nope. Okay. I figured this is what's gonna happen. So we're gonna take these, and then we're gonna go bum. At least that one only needs... No, this one needs two, actually. We do ups. And then we're gonna do... Yeah, I guess. Oh, no. Not down. No! That was also the wrong... The wrong thing. Up. 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 No. No. It's gotta go up. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go back up. I'm gonna grab a door too. A door. And then we gotta work outside. Anyways, so do we do that? Do we do this? Actually, you know what? Scratch this. I want to do something else. Okay. Alright. Boom. Going down. Okay. Let's sit here a second. Hopefully it'll work. Unless I gotta turn this back onto hard, then I just gotta get AFK man in here. Alright, sorry, I was stretching. Okay. Let's switch the game mode to hard. And hopefully a golem or two will start spawning. Come on. This iron farm doesn't work very fast. Have we had any spawn in yet? No. You know what? 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 I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I bet y'all don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking, yes, exactly what I needed. Oh. I need to grab that other stuff too. But this is like the back door. Actually. Okay, okay. Okay, I can make one. And then... They're not an iron button. Maybe I need to make them back into nuggets for that. No. No, it's just the trapdoor. Like yeah, we had just enough. That's perfect. Alright. Gosh dang it. Ah! The back door would be like this, and it would have a button. And you have to press the button to come into the back door. Oh, I could make it. No, I can't. I can't. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Where's the crafting tables? Oh man, okay. That's great. That's good. That's good. Now I want to come back over here. Okay, so I have everything. It's gonna be easier if I... That was closer though. Alright, put my sword away. Oh, damn. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. Bam. Guys, this is starting to look so good. Ooh. Alright, now what? Okay, so we're gonna do ours a little backwards. They have their entrance over there, but we're gonna have our entrance over here. So, bum, 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 whatever, it works. And that's 2 on either side. And then like that. Like this. Yeah, I don't care. There would have been a window back here, but there's not going to be a window since there's nothing out on this side. And then on the front over here, we'll actually have the door. Gotta dig this out. And then we have to replace that dirt with this jungle. And then we put the door. Nope. We want the door farther back, so I'm gonna have to stand on this side. It's gonna open and close this way. And then we're gonna wanna put trapdoors. No, we wanna put the trapdoors on this side. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we can connect 3 like so. And it should be just like that. Okay. I feel like this is in order. I have a...
Hey, you don't need to play over there, baby. actually...
Just one. Actually. There we go. Oh. Okay. 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 Uh, uh. So, I didn't trust the process on this one. What was it? I think. Oh, shoot. These are like that, right? Yeah. And then, it wants this. I guess that works. Okay, so I need my oak logs again. Come on, that should be working. Okay, and now it needs to be one above the door. Yeah. No, it needs to just connect. And then, like so. Love it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so then it wants me to come out here. I need fence. Fence. Trap door. No. Here we go. Like so. And then we might have to do this with every single one. Speaking of every single one. Christmas. think that gives it like, yeah, just a minor space. Okay, and then we're gonna need to do this stuff on this side. Damn. No. No. Okay. Now what? Nope, I did this wrong. Okay. Because that totally makes so much sense. Bum, bum, bum. That one's wrong. Again, I'm wrong, and I'm making mistakes, so... So... Goes like this. Oh, no, what am I doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop flipping out. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here. Go. Bam. Bam. Hi, baby. Are you my girl? Oh, decisions. I'll probably do all that in creative later. There's a lot of terraforming stuff that they just did, and yeah, I'm gonna do that in creative. Look, this is my forever world. I'm just here to have fun, and terraforming is not fun. So I just do it in creative because the only one judging me is me. I don't need you guys' judgments. Damn it. Yeah, I should have been doing the other side too. I totally forgot. It wants the same doorway back here as up there, but I kind of like how I do this, because this reminds me more of like a mine entrance. Okay, so we do have changes. Dun, 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 dun. No. I know that's probably annoying the hell out of you guys. You know what? I think I want it to be a button. Because most factories now work on IDs and stuff, so you gotta scan in and out of the area. Did we? No, I need to go upstairs. Did it make us bring chains? No, it did not. Oh, I'm upstairs. I need to be downstairs. I'm gonna need some chains, and then I'm gonna need some more signs. But it's gonna be a pale oak sign. Here it is. I need my signs. I don't know why I went out this way. So we're gonna do hoarding. Here. we're gonna. Oh, I needed glow ink because I want them to glow. I want to go back up for that. Ah! Look at all these rockets I'm wasting. Such a waste. Are these glowing? No, I gotta make those glowing too. Just gonna grab a stack. So first things first. Blah, 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 blah. Bum, 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 bum. PPP is required. This is how obnoxious the signs in factories are. Like, literally. PPE, PPE. Make sure you have your PPE before leaving. Okay, so now we come back down here. Still working over here. I need the barrels. And then okay, and then we can come down, add some more barrels. And then even more barrels. All the barrels. We love the barrels here. Barrels. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I need to come back up and grab some stairs. Oh no, I already have stairs. They're right here. Okay. Okay. This is where my stripped logs come in again. So, up against the wall, starting, nope, here. 1, 2, all the way over. If I find out now that I'm like off on this, I'm gonna cry. No, okay. And then the slabs. Okay, I'm seeing it. So then,
Coraline, that doesn't feel good. I love you. You need to get out of Dad's face. Hey, hey, hey. You're not listening. I love you. Ice don't feel good.
dun, 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 dun. What's wrong, baby? Come here, baby. Come here. What's up? Do you want more? So now we want to grab some diorite. We're gonna grab some. I didn't put enough back. Fuck. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. We gotta go back upstairs. Dude. Already put it back. Okay. Oh, that's actually perfect. That I have some smooth stone. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, fuck it. These are supposed to be palettes, so I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna fill all mine with andesite. I'm gonna make it look like an actual mine. Like, workers have either been taken from this, or they're filling it, and yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do something similar to that, but I only have to do it to one because only one is considered completed. Hey, that one's all shipped and ready to go. Actually, no, it's not. I want to add like a little cloth section. Okay. Lordy. Okay. Um. actually. I'm doing extra shit I don't need to do right now. Let's see how they do this staircase real quick. Same thing. Yep, exactly the same. 1, 2, 3. And it's not in the right space. So, and 1 over 1, 2, and then right here. I need more fencing, and I'm gonna need some trapdoors. And then I want some furnaces and blast furnaces. I'm gonna want some. I already have some crafting tables. And then I'm gonna put the barrels in the chests. Like so. I need to grab more of the fucking things I need to. This one is gonna be blast furnaces. Okay. So. I don't want to make more iron. Alright, fine. Everything I need is down there again. I'm gonna need more blast furnaces. You know I didn't grab again? Gates. Gates. Get out of here, fly. Shoot, fly. Don't bother me. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do this. I didn't have to come all the way up here.
Happy?
I keep getting messages, but not from people the person I want.
To the ones who carry us, Kate Spade. To the ones who carry us, Kate Spade.
Do you need a free and easy way to capture your gameplay? Introducing Outplayed. Record anything on your PC. Highlight reels, let's play sessions, mod showcases, game reviews, speedruns, and anything else on your monitor. Capture your game highlights automatically or with a custom hotkey. Cut, clip, and edit your gameplay to perfection with Outplayed's intuitive editing tools. Share your gameplay footage with a single click. Outplayed is lightweight and easy to use.
Okay.
Outplayed. Game recording made easy.
Let's see.
Download for free now.
Actually.
In this video, I'm going to attempt to survive 100 days while building a big stinking underground cave base. Now, finding the perfect cave isn't going to be easy, on top of excavating, building, and a few extra goals I've set for myself too, so let's just get straight bloody into it. Alright, and here we are. I'm really hoping my seed is going to hold true here, because I think it's going to be pretty difficult to find a really nice cave that I want to build in without having to do, like, you know, a lot of work to it.
I thought you were
This biome
sick.
that we've started in is looking pretty nice already. I mean, not for... couple of cows off yonder as well. That's going to be some great bloody starting food, I reckon. Alright, who have we got living in here? Dude, I love your outfit, bro. That's pimping. Alright, we've got a smoker that we can't take. Well, that's great, isn't it? I really hope there's going to be at least one useful thing. Oh, there it is. That's our fucking bed right there, mate. Give that to me. Oh, dude, last 100 days was a pain trying to get a bed. So I'm glad we got that one nice and easily. Look at that, we've got some logs, some starter bloody food. We've already got pumpkin, bread, spuds, and sweet berries. What? That's so good, dude. I'm taking your chest. I'm taking your freaking crafting table, mate. Who's in here? Couple of blokes. What the hell? This man's having a bath. Give him some privacy. What's in here? Oh, some starter armor. Dude, that's not going to do pretty much anything, but I will take it, dude. Dude, what a nice little village. There's so much going on here. What the Bro's locked in his own house. What's going on with that? Alright, we've got to set this bloke free. Let's get some freaking starter tools created here. A little bit of a pickaxe going. Give me this. Alright, let's set this bloke free because... What the... That is cursed if I've ever seen it. What the hell? That's half a bloody... Oh, they didn't even give us the tour block back. Alright, let's set this guy free. There you go, mate. Off you go. I'm stealing your crap as well. That's payment for setting you free, mate. I'm taking your bed too. You're gonna have to find another freaking house. And I'm taking your chest. That is precious. I need all the wood I can get. Oh, look at that, an emerald, some more food. All right, I'm going to continue pillaging this villaging. Oh, look at the little kids running around. That's so cute. It looks like we're just going to be getting pretty much just food and random crap, I guess, here. So if we find something cool, I'll let you know. All right, well, that is about everything we got from the village there. We've got a little decent stockpile of wood there. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh my god, the day counter. I'm so sorry. There you go. It's on. Oh, now first little bit of a cave. Obviously nowhere near good enough to be our base cave, but check that out. We've got some iron and we've got some coal. I'm gonna get a stone bloody pickaxe real quick so we can mine all this crap up. Dude, this pig is literally suffocating. Okay, free pork. I'm not bloody complaining. This cave also did not go as deep as I was hoping, but oh my god, there's one iron. Okay, we can make a goddamn iron shovel, man. That's just, it's so great, isn't it? Okay, well, our adventure begins in search of the perfect cave. Ooh, look at that up there in the snowy biome. That is an interesting, oh, that's a village. Dude, I'm too focused on trying to find a cave. There's another, like a snow village up there. All right, we gotta go bloody check this out. Dude, I feel like we gotta have some kind of like goal other than building. I reckon this video, we should really try and get fully enchanted stuff, okay? Usually I end these videos maybe with like an enchanted pickaxe, enchanted sword or something crap like that. But because we're gonna be doing less building, I think, I don't know, I reckon we should try and get some fully enchanted tools. Bare bloody minimum. Ideally, enchanted armor too. Don't hold me to that though, because, yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna go, but I'm gonna try my best, okay? Oh, look at this. We've got like little igloos and stuff in here. That's so cool. And this little backdrop is, dude, this would be the perfect freaking area. If this cave, it was just like a big entrance. All right, well, once again, I'm gonna continue my pillage. I'm taking that. And I'm taking all of these. Thanks, brother. Oh my god, look at this. What a haul. I'm sure this is probably how the villagers stay warm. So this guy's going to come home and he's probably going to freeze to death because he does not have his heaters on. So, sorry, mate. But honestly, I'm thinking, like, I don't know if the cave really needs that big grand opening. Like, we could honestly just build this underground wherever we want, you know? It doesn't really need to have a big grand entrance, but that's just kind of what I would prefer, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I'm taking a blast furnace to get... Oh, the farms, man, I forgot about these. Look at all the spuds. Yes. Thanks, mate. I'm literally leaving these guys for dead. They have no food, no means of heating. Yeah, these guys are actually screwed. And I'm gonna start taking their lighting as well. Every one of these is an iron ingot saved, man. I'm not even kidding when I say this. You might look at me right now and think that is really sad to just be taking lanterns, but honestly, I don't care what you think, mate. I need these. Oh my god, it's going nighttime as well. We're gonna have to hit the absolute sack right now. What? You're kidding? It's actually nighttime. Tuck me in.
I did want to
I'm going to continue stealing your lanterns. Dude, that's so good, actually. It's also really sad. Oh, man. Okay, let's stop stealing lanterns. Let's go check out the nearby cave here, because this could actually be a really good spot. So where's that big main kind of entrance? Oh, man, get me up there. Just get up. So this is the entrance here. It's not looking good. I'm gonna tell you that much for free, man. Oh, actually, in there is looking kind of cool. Ooh, this is a cool little area. I really like the red grass too. I mean, forgive me if it's not actually red. It looks pretty red to me, but I am colorblind. So I see everything in black and white. You know how it is. I'm just kidding, I don't. But dude, when I tell people that I'm colorblind, like, and I say just jokingly that I see in black and white, they go like, "What, really?" And it just gets them every time. It's so good. So you gotta leave a comment if I got you when I said that. You know? But dude, this cave is looking pretty interesting. I just want to staunch the flow of this freaking water because it's kind of annoying. I want to just get a sense of the whole area. But yeah, we could definitely, I mean, it's going to be a big project. Like, I probably want to clear out all of this grass so we have more of like an area to work with. But I mean, we could definitely like expand out this way, clear out the grass. Man, this is going to be the hardest part of this video, I think, is just figuring out the base. But this is pretty cool candidate, but it's going to need a lot of work. So I think I'm going to write down the coordinates of this. Now, I mean, having a village right out, what the hell? Those poor little dudes. But yeah, having a village right outside definitely makes it a bit more enticing. But yeah, I'm going to see if there's any better caves in the nearby areas. I do want to take this iron that's up here though. Come on, give it to me. Look at all that. We've got 7 iron. That's so good. We're going to be able to get some tools now. Sorry, I'm just all over the place, dude. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I think I will keep exploring. I'll write down the coordinates. I think I've said this like 4 times now, but I'm actually going to do it and continue exploring. Okay, I'm a little ways down from that spruce village that was back kind of that way. There is a bit of a pillager thing there. I'm too scared to explore. I feel like the best like candidates for good spots are going to be like big mountains like this. Like I saw in the distance over there, that looks pretty good, but it's too shallow. But I'm going to continue my adventure.
I figured it out.
I really don't think we're going to be settling on that base back there, just because it's just simply not big enough. I really want like minimal frogs, man. I haven't seen a frog in so so long here. Dude, they jump so high. They jump like higher than like a one-story building. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work to clear out that area to be kind of the size that I'm looking for. I would just prefer to, you know, have that all be done for me, basically, by finding the perfect spot. Now, if we're going to be doing a lot of enchanting, I should probably just start absolutely slaughtering every single cow I come across, just to save us time with, you know, breeding them for leather. Bang, you're dead. Get out of my face. What's your dog mongrel? There's even more cows down here too. Alright, I'm going to continue my adventure. I might do a lap around this big mountain here to see if we've got a good spot. I'm going to kill every single cow on the bloody way, and I'll meet you guys back somewhere. Okay. I'm on the other side of this hill thing here, which honestly was not looking very promising, but I've just seen... Oh, no way. Look at that. Holy crap. This is almost exactly what I'm looking for. Couple of entrances. Bro, this is gonna be sick. I think okay. No way. Dude, you can't really see it, but every single one of my hairs is sticking up right now. I've got that many goosebumps. It is fucking freezing though. Get my little dogs back in there. Warm me up, daddy. But dude, I'm not even kidding. This base is gonna be bloody well perfect. What am I doing right now, dude? I don't know. I'm just laying back in my chair. Dude, we'll get a little bit of a setup review, okay? You guys tell me what you think. Just don't mind the absolute mess, okay? But, you know, check out the triple wide bloody setup. Bang, bang, bang. Computer over yonder. We've got the YouTube bloody plug up there. A couple of these things that probably do absolutely nothing. I'm absolutely sure of it. Here's my freaking beautiful couch that I think I've sat on maybe once or twice. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna go sit back down and keep playing the game, dude. But yeah, man, I can't believe we found something this good that quickly. This might be the base. I must just ate a raw spud then. It is filled to the brim with frickin' mobs, man, so I can't really go in there and get a proper look at the moment. So I reckon what we do is set up shop right yonder, I reckon. Let's get a couple of... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out of it, you bastard. Let's get a couple of these down and start smelting some iron so we can get some stuff made, you know what I'm saying? I have a frickin' blast furnace that I could... Well. Alright, the cookout is just about done. Oh, it is done. There we go. I think we'll just get the full range of bloody tools here. I think that's just going to be probably the best course of action. Oh, man, I really would like some armor, though, because there's a lot of mobs in here that we're going to have to frickin' deal with, man. I can make a goddamn helmet. I can make some boots, at least. 2 armor. Might as bloody well. Hopefully they don't go for my bloody kneecaps. Let's just whack all this crap in here, and I'm gonna go on a bit of a mission to just try and light everything up and hope that... Wait,
7,
everything's
8,
gone. Everything is despawned.
9.
Now's our bloody chance. Get in there. Get in there, dickhead. It's time to start lighting absolutely every nook and... No, don't do that. Every nook and cranny. There's a goddamn creeper there. I don't know where all the mobs have just gone, but wow, that makes life a lot easier. Get a torch on every bloody surface that can take it, mate. Oh man, I probably should have made more torches in preparation. Honestly, this is not good. Oh, okay, we're already out. Shit. Okay. That's not great. I don't have a way back up. What's your dog bastard? We're gonna have to do the old jump and
do one
smack
up
and run
and then one
technique here.
down
Works
to
a bloody treat, I'm telling you though.
I need
It's
enough
time
cauldrons.
consuming. Okay, let's get a staircase up, back up to our area, and let's make a bunch more torches real quick.
We
Okay,
gotta
back
go
in the
up
yes. Alright, a couple
again.
more mobs. Oh, okay, that still does a lot of damage. Holy mother of God! Oh! Jump, smack, run. Jump, smack. What's your dog bastard?
What up, X-Snowblade? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. I messaged you on Discord about that. You'll have to answer my message on Discord.
That is looking pretty good. That to me seems bloody well mob proof. I reckon. Oh, dude, the ideas are flowing right now. Oh. God, again, I'm not going to show you, but goosebumps. The goosebumps are flowing throughout my body right now.
I'll send you a friend request. Since we're in the same server, I just sent you a message privately, but I'll send you a friend request too, so you know that it's me. But yeah, I sent you a message about that.
I think we're just going with oak. I do like how bright it is too, compared to spruce, so we're doing it. Alright, well I might mine up a couple of trees here and just get a little bit of kind of started. Because honestly, well, I do have some ideas, but I don't know exactly, you know, how I'm going to be doing this base. I have no plans whatsoever, you know, usually I have like maybe a bit of a sketch drawn up or something, just a general idea for the base, but this time, you know, I'm just going in bloody blind, okay? So I'm going to continue mining up a couple of trees, and I'll meet you guys back in the base. Okay, I'm back, and I'm just kind of...
Okay, we need
I'm thinking before I start building, I really do want to clean this up quite a bit. Probably get rid of all of the grass, replace it with stone, and I do want to kind of turn the walls into a little bit more kind of harsh angles, like clean all this crap up. I mean, you'll see what I mean when we actually start bloody doing it.
Okay.
But before I start doing even that, I think it's time to get a little bit of a
So
mining
now-
session underway, because, man, doing this with iron tools is going to be, it's going to be quite a process. I'm
We're
telling you,
coming
okay? So
back
getting some bloody
down.
diamonds is going to be an absolute priority
Okay,
right now.
so
I'm gonna cook up, man.
the dripstone has to go here,
And yeah, we need to try
right?
and find a nearby cave that's gonna go down to
Or
deep
does it
lead.
work like
That's gonna
this?
be probably the best course of action here. Ooh, okay.
No,
Man,
that'll work.
I've not
Okay.
been walking for very long. The entrance is literally just on the other side there, and we have found something quite interesting. Look at this. It looks like it goes, well, I mean, hopefully down the bloody deep slate. Let's get in here. Oh my god, why is there so many freaking sheep in here, dude? Grabbing some more coal because we are already running quite low. Let's get our scrawny little booties in here. Oh, dude, this is looking promising. This is looking real bloody good, I'm telling you. Ideally, I would like to get some full iron armor before I get down there. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Yeah, probably not. We're going to be needing a lot of lapis as well if we're doing some enchanting, so let's make sure we get a bunch of this stuff, and let's continue our expedition downwards. Make sure I have an easy staircase back out as well, just in case if things get hairy, you know, which they probably will. They always bloody seem to with the amount of mobs that I get. Okay, staircase created.
Well, you didn't have to tell me all that.
No way. No way. Look at this, brother. Oh, it goes down the deep slate too. Yes. Look at all the... Yes. Not many mobs have spawned yet too. Oh, we need to get in there real quick, smart. Oh, don't shoot me, bro, please. Man, you need to settle down. Come on, bro. Give me a minute. Give me a second here. Oh, okay, yep. You take care of him, please. Thank you. That's good. That's bloody good. They're distracted. Blow yourselves up. Perfect. That is the optimal outcome we could have had right there. Look at this.
Give me a second, guys.
I had my, perfect plan come to fruition that easily right there, dude. Alright, it is time to begin the expedition. We are getting everything in this cave. I'm not even kidding. Oh, dude, give me all of this iron. Oh, yes. 12? That's pretty good. I think I want to get a smelt started. Oh, some more here. What the hell? Let's get ourselves a little bit of a couple of these bad boys going. The staircase has been blown up. There we go. Okay. A couple of these down. Start the smelt started. Get it going. Hurry up. Yes. We want to get that freaking iron armor absolutely as quickly as possible. Oh, look at this cave. It's right. Ooh. I almost looked at that guy. Dude, full, absolute, coated in goosebumps right now. I'm not kidding. We want to get that full iron armor before we go deeper, okay? That's going to be ideal, because we have got a lot of boner boys jump. Like, what the hell's going on with Blood down there? He's just having a bloody swim, I'm telling you. A couple of guards on duty. This guy's pimped out with the freaking dude. He's got the gold bottom half going. I'm not going to lie. I might just keep him alive because he looks so cool. But the iron is underway. It's not going to be enough for a full suit of freaking iron armor, I'm telling you. But let's just, let's continue our expedition. Grab a little bit more over here. Dude, oh, the boys are coming after me. Dude, right, they wouldn't drown because they're skeletons. They don't need air, man. They don't have bloody lungs. I was hoping they would just drown in there. Alright, we're gonna have to take out this absolutely pimped out fucking geezer over here. Holy, he does some damage. Oh my god. I think... That is not good at all. Get me going, get me going, get me going. Holy fuck. Eat some food and shut the fuck up. Get me up here. Go! Oh my god, I've never had more goosebumps on my freaking body in my life. One more arrow.
No, I don't want you dripping water. Sorry, I was responding to some messages.
So bad. Dude, the goosebumps are still like radiating throughout my body. They just won't stop. Dude, look at the gloss on that little... That looks so nice there. Oh shit. Dude, I'm trying to admire the freaking scissors on my crafting table here. Look at that. I never noticed that. A little bit of iron's done.
I'm gonna need it
That is enough
like
for a
so.
full bloody suit. Look at that. How good is that? Get rid of this absolute dog shit. Chuck that on. Dude, the boners are walking around. Oh, it's gonna be a challenge. I'm telling you.
Damn.
There we go.
Okay.
We have just given
I'll have to
ourselves
pick
the
that up
best
in a
possible
sec.
chance of survival. We are fully pimped, fully decked out, ready to go. Let's
Okay.
continue our adventure.
And then, I'll be right back.
Get that close to death again, 'cause
I
that
gotta
is
go
not good.
grab
Okay, well, we've got
the
full
lava
iron
buckets
everything
from
now.
my
I think it is time to start prioritizing the old diamonds. What the hell is
Just,
that? There's just a track there. Actually, I
that
did
shit.
notice over here, there was a mine shaft, so that's probably what that is. Yeah, here's that mine shaft, okay? It's
Oh, I
actually a lot
moved
bigger
it.
than I
That's
thought,
right.
so we're gonna have a good chance of finding some diamonds in here.
They're in here.
Dude, where are you going? This guy's playing
No,
merry-go-round with me.
it's in
So
here.
we wanna get
Yeah.
some diamonds,
Okay.
of course. Oh, dude, they still do 1.5 hearts with a full suit of iron.
No, it's in the other one again.
Get it. Like, seriously, you'd think full iron-plated from hurting me, you know? Okay, so it looks like that's the end there. Let's get a little bit of a peruse going down here. Hopefully it's a decent size. Need to be very careful, dude. A creeper could be lurking around any goddamn one of these corners, and we are absolutely like that. Look at that. He just slipped into the cave real quick. He's already taking... Look at that. That is bullshit. He just literally just hid around the corner, thinking I didn't see his little freaking scrawny ass going down there, man. Now, man, thinking we would have found a bloody diamond by... Oh, speak of the goddamn devil, look at that. Creepers, creepers. We can't let our guard down, not even for a second out here. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you. Okay. Don't start this with me again. There better be more than
So
one.
hopefully they're all dripping off now.
I'm actually, I can feel a tear like welling up in my eye. Where's my, I just got scammed. I just got absolutely scammed. I can't believe it. There better be at least one diamond in this. Alright, I see an ominous glow. No, it's always these freaking nutsack vines. It's always the nutsack vines. It's never diamonds, dude. That glow. Okay.
And then I want to make the same thing, but down here.
Look at the state of you. You're just such a feral little bastard. Yep. I don't even care. Alright, game. It's time for redemption. Bang.
Dripstones.
I've never heard that cave noise before. What was that? It was like
Yeah, I sent you the invite link. The invite link.
merry-go-round bullshit cave I've ever seen. There's nothing in here. Although I'm seeing a little bit of a glow. How much do you want to bet this is another one of these glow-licking piece of garbage? Wow! You just can't make it up, dude. It's just...
Oh no. No!
I can honestly...
I didn't put high enough.
Diamonds down here. It is smelling delectable, so there wouldn't be diamonds without 3 creepers coming at you all at once. Yep, just blow everyone up. Another one. Okay, just keep them coming. Keep them coming, I don't care. As long as there's diamonds, which there's none. What is that? I have never seen a cave that barren in my life. Wow, bro. This is the saddest exploration I've ever done in my life. Wow, 2 pieces of iron. That's just great. Where are the diamonds at?
That needs to go there. And then we close it off. And then we're gonna get rid of this actually. And then we have to put the little drippers. Drip, 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 drip. We have to go to purples. Purples! Da, 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 da.
Dude, this guy, if you pat him too much, ready, he's gonna bite me. There it is. See that little nibble? Alright, let's get a little bit of a bloody peruse going. Where is it? There it is. Give me this. Dude, this is the magic sauce, I'm telling you. It's not bloody good for you, but I'm gonna blend it. Alright, get a listen to this. Oh, wow, that is good. I am ready to continue mining and stop complaining. Dude, 3 iron, how good is that? Yes! Honestly, I did not want diamonds. Okay, I always seem to have trouble finding lava whenever we frickin' need it. So, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to smelt up all of this crap, make some buckets, and we're going to be getting all of the lava that we need, which is 4, I believe. Okay, there is our 4th bucket. Let's just grab all of this up. I'm not getting enough for a nether portal. I'm probably not even going to go to the nether because... man, that place sucks ass, I'm not kidding. Dude, like, gone are the days where there's, like diamonds just, like, along the edges of lava lakes and stuff. You just don't see that anymore, it's just crazy. Alright, iron's done, I'm packing up shop. I'm gonna start recording again when, hopefully, we've found some goddamn... Never mind, speak of the speak of the bloody devil, holy crap. Please be more than one. Yes! Oh, how good's that? We got 2! I mean, oh, it's still not that good, is it? But it's better than 1.
Alright, let me get up here.
Him enough to where it would only take 2 jump shots to kill him. That was almost catastrophic right there. Holy. Safe to say I'm never relying on a creeper's damage output onto another creeper ever again. Oh, alright, that is what we like to see. Well, not this guy. Get the hell away from me, you grot. Right? Because it is exposed out there like that, that definitely means that it is just one diamond. But, I mean, they're starting to add up at least, man. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I have exhausted this cave now. I seem to just be going in circles, so I'm now trying to just get the hell out of here, because, well, it's a freaking maze down here, I'm telling you. I'm also, yeah, I'm not doing too good on food here. I do not want to have to rely on the bread, because that is going to be pretty crap for healing, at least. But dude, holy crap,
Elytras
I
and
managed to get back out that easily. I thought that was going to be a whole freaking ordeal, dude. Oh,
rockets
look at this, there's another minecart. Dude, the skellies are thick right now.
are
I don't feel like dealing with you right
in
now. Is this the same cave?
basement.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, there's my bloody staircase. Let's get the hell out of here. What did we end up with? Like 5? Yeah, we got 5 diamonds. So at least we got a
Kitchen
pickaxe and a shovel at least. That's kind of the main things we need for excavating anyway. So honestly, let's get
paint
back up. I'm gonna craft these tools, and
any
honestly, I think we'll just get straight into some
blurs.
excavation and maybe a little bit of base building. Probably not a crazy amount, so don't bloody get excited. Don't bloody unzip your pants yet. Sorry, wow, dude, that was probably the weirdest thing I've ever said, I think. Yeah, let's get into the bloody time lapse. Alright, so, yeah, this actually ended up taking a really long time to do, like a lot longer than I expected, I'm telling you. My idea was to have a sort of corner base, and wow, did that end up needing some goddamn space, my brother. And
These
well, after getting a
chests.
decent chunk excavated, I finally laid out some pillars for the base. Alright, so here is our, well, I don't think it's going to be fully excavated yet. I do want to add a second floor on top of this, so I'm going to have to get a bit more excavation done, but the layout is definitely coming along nicely. I mean, I have the perfect picture in my head of exactly how I want this to look. Yeah, dude, in this time lapse, I actually ended up going on 2 separate mining trips to get more diamonds. I've gone through a single shovel and a pickaxe. These are both fresh picks and shovels. Oh man, and I think we do have a couple diamonds left to spare. Yes, we got 8, dude. I found like a nice underwater cave that had a couple of diamonds, which was pretty good. And yeah, dude, we've also switched to a renewable spud food, and I started a little bit of a farm down there. You can see a bit of the spuds, and the sugar cane is flowing and growing. Yeah, man, we actually got a lot of crap done, aside from, well, a bit of the most of the excavation. But yeah, dude, I actually want to get started on some of the details of which I have, well, it looks like I've completely run out of bloody wood for, but I've made a couple of things here. And so because this base is going to be 2 stories, I need some kind of like separation thing. And, well, obviously I want the floor, I mean, I guess it's not that obvious, but like I want the floor to be made on the second floor out of like oak slabs, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to get this constructed here, well, just this section at least, so we can kind of craft up some designs here. I should probably just go chop down a couple more bloody trees. Oh, well, one thing we can actually do is, well, hit the sack real quick. And that puts us at day bloody 20. I think that's 1/5, if my math checks out, of the way through the bloody challenge here. One thing I definitely want to do is finally craft ourselves a bit of a diamond axe. Oh my god, that's so good. Yes, that is going to make chopping down trees an absolute breeze. And dude, the cool thing about these trees is, well, there's heaps of freaking logs on them, and they're not that big of a pain in the ass to chop down. You know, some of those big oak trees with the branches and like, oh man, those are so annoying. But these are so good, and they've got a decent bit of meat on them too. But yeah, the reason I wanted to get a couple more logs is just to chuck some more up here, just so we can kind of visualize that second floor a bit better. Alright, and so because in each of these sections here, we're going to have a different thing, I just thought of the idea, it would be cool to have like a hanging sign. I don't think I've ever used hanging signs before, but if we had a hanging sign here with kind of saying what is in this section, that would be pretty freaking sweet. And well, to make that a bit more of like an elegant kind of transition there into the full block, we can
Second
maybe do
floor.
some stairs, and maybe we could add a couple of embellishments like a trapdoor, and I was definitely thinking some signs would be a cool addition to this base. My original idea was to have like kind of the base of a... Dude, I keep misclicking and typing in the signs. I really wish the done button was just directly underneath the thing on it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be doing that, but adding that border running all the way across, I think it's going to look pretty sweet. So obviously we'll get these same details across the entire thing. Well, I think I definitely want to add maybe like a staircase here. That would be pretty sweet. We'll get a staircase in the corner as well, but up here I think I'll just do my classic, you know, this kind of deal, bit of a lantern on there, and then, well, I don't really have any wood left, so obviously we're gonna, you you know, extend these up, and I'll add some more embellishments on the top and stuff. But yeah, dude, I now need to get this design replicated across every single one of these, except for this corner, with which I kind of want to get like a diagonal staircase. That'd be pretty freaking cool going up there. Oh, but man, I think I said earlier that there's going to be less building in this, but man, it is turning out to be, yeah, we're going to have to get a lot of building done. In the background, I'm trying to get our enchanting set up. I think we should definitely go on the prowl for a couple of cows, because that 6 leather, man, that's not going to do very good. I don't even have a single piece of wheat to lure a cow. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I found a spawner as well. I found a spawner, but unfortunately it was a freaking spider spawner. Okay, here's the freaking rain. I found it down in our original cave that we went into. Where are the bones? Okay, they're there. So if need be, we could try and set up a spider spawner. I don't know if I've ever done one of them before. I don't know how difficult it would be, but if we need the levels, man, that option's right there. Okay, I'm just going to set up a little bit of a
I'm gonna message them on Discord.
Eventually I'll get some indoor farms set up, but right now I just want a quick and dirty one so that we can lure over some cows. Alright, I'm going to go on the hunt for some cows. I'm going to lure them back. Man, I need to make a frickin' pen for them. Oh, God. And I just don't have enough wood to get enough fences. Man, this is just a whole, turning into a whole ordeal, man. Okay, I've been out here adventuring for about an in-game day now. Still have not found a single goddamn cow anywhere. But, I did find something arguably better. Yeah, this obviously is not a vanilla structure here. This is part of one of the mods I have on called Explorify, which adds a bunch of kind of like a vanilla themed structures. And this one here is a mausoleum. So if we break open this bad boy and take a look inside it, you can see there is an above ground spawner in here basically. Definitely kind of, could be thought as, you know, it's basically kind of cheating. But I will take whatever I can get to help me get, you know, my end game goal here, fully enchanted diamond everything. Also, we've got some pots here. Ooh, with some crud inside. Yes. I'm also going to be taking these because, man, I hate gathering clay. It just sucks. So I'm getting every single decoration I can find around here. Yoink. And I believe if we actually head inside here, yes, there are some chests up here. What have we got? Some iron ingotiums. Oh, some more wheat. That's actually pretty good. And some bones too.
Okay,
Okay. Next chest, please have like 8 diamonds inside. Not quite 8 diamonds, but we've got a saddle. So, yeah, I'm actually going to save the coordinates for this bad boy, and we may end up, you know, well, we probably will end up turning this into a full-blown frickin' XP farm, which will be pretty frickin' great. I'm going to go back on the prowl for a couple of cows. Man, they are eluding me right now. I cannot find a single one. Like, look at this whole plains area. There is just, it is barren, brother. I've seen chickens and sheep, and that's about it. Speaking of sheep, there's a couple bad boys down there. Oh, it's not good. But I will update you once again once I have hopefully located a bloody cow. Okay, I've just came across a ruined portal here. I just harvested all the obsidian, gold block, couple of pieces of crap here. But I have, man, all the way out here, just found a couple of cows on an island. Oh, there's a village over there too. Man, it is not going to be fun getting them all the way back to oh my god. The base, I'm pretty sure, is that mountain right there. You can see just how far away that is. And like, if the cows are this bloody scarce around here, so I'm going to have to bring these guys back. So I do not like my chances of finding any closer. Oh man, this is so bad. Oh, there's actually quite a few cows here. Okay, at least we get a bit of a jump start to our cow population. But dude, just getting them across this water alone. I wish I had some leads. That would make it so much better. But I haven't had a single wandering trader spawn yet. Alright, well, I'll see you guys back at base. This is going to be painful. Okay, we are not at base yet, but as you can see, I've gotten everyone into this little bit of a hole over here because my next plan, as you can see, we've got a pretty big marsh, like swamp land ahead of us here. So I think I'm just going to cart these guys one by one because, man, they go ridiculously slow in the water. So oh, dude, this is actually going to suck so bad. Yeah, you can see we've picked up a couple of friends on the way. So, man, honestly, I think it might be easier to just kill off everyone so that we only have one of each. Because, man, screw doing multiple trips. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay, I really do not want to kill...
73.
No, we don't want to kill anyone else there. And now it is time for a long trek back to the base, and I gotta do this 3 more times. I'll meet you guys when all this is done. Okay, we are just now back. I ended up giving up on that other sheep because, wow, I cannot be bothered, and I'm pretty sure there's some closer anyway. But man, just going through, like, for some reason, whenever a cow gets on a mud block that has water next to it, it just spins in circles, dude. It's just painful. Oh, so that was just ridiculous. But everyone's here. We've got one sheep that I'm probably just going to kill, and I do need to set up a bit of a better farm, but for now, we'll just get these guys breeding. Look away. God damn it. Frickin' privacy. There's our little baby. Thanks for the XP. Alright, now that at least we have that going, I should probably also harvest the sugar cane here. Yeah, at least we don't really have to worry that we're not really making progress in the frickin' enchanting department while we are, like, building and stuff. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do now is go back to chopping down a bunch more trees. I've only got 44 logs here, and I might just continue kind of fleshing out my base design up here and maybe get a bit more excavating done. Because like I've said before, I do want to make this 2 stories, so I need to clear all of this, basically. So I'm going to get started excavating, and we'll continue building as well. Let's get to it. Alright, so first of all, I finalized the 2nd floor pathway to actually make it easier to continue building the rest of the pillars and details when we get to them. I then started excavating this giant chunk of stone, which I always end up underestimating how long it actually takes. But
Okay.
I continued with the actual base design, getting the pillars all up to their final heights and starting on the details like all the signs and trapdoors, along with the top pillar details with the fences, fence gates, and stairs. After getting a cute little arch added to the top of each section, I headed back down to finish up the rest of the details for the first floor that I kind of forgot to add. And finally, for now, I added a checkered path that would span around the entire base to link everything up nicely together. Alright, I've just gotten back from chopping down a lot of trees. You can see all those saplings over there for like trees I've chopped. Obviously there's a lot more than that, but here is the full haul, almost 6 stacks. And well, that is because we've got a lot more stuff to build here. As you can see, this is kind of like the framework for the base. I went with this kind of like corner, like diagonal style. I think it's going to look really cool once we get everything filled out here. I'm super excited. But dude, one thing I did not think about, I should have been getting a lot more iron when I was down in the mines. I'm already only down to 9 lanterns. I have no iron left to my name. And I still need to make all of these hanging signs, which I'm pretty sure are going to need some iron because they have like chains on them, don't they? So yeah, I'm going to have to go back down to the mine for like the 5th or 6th time to get more iron. We might even try and get more diamonds. So I think I'm only, let's see how many we've got. We've got 2 left, and all of my tools. I don't even have a sword yet. I might honestly make a sword for going down to the mine. I think that's a worthwhile investment there. Bang. Now we've got full diamond tools finally. But yeah, dude,
Welcome back to a series so unbeatable, even Yugi subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is crashing out over slop tubers, saying they are hurting his PR. He's wasting no time and immediately trying to exploit the tragic shooting in Minneapolis to further his propaganda. He's blaming people like Asmongold and lying about what he said. A bunch of people have been mentioned by the shooter, and everybody is trying to point fingers. Hassan is complaining how hard his job is compared to other streamers. XUC is dunking on Hassan. Ethan and Destiny are continuing their beef, and it is escalating. Subscribe or you have to become a full-time Hassan orbiter, bruh. It is not a good life. Press the button. Who do we want? Jellywig. When do we want him? Now.
Okay,
Now let's begin with Hamas Diddley Baby Oil Piker. Once again, crying about slop tubers, saying that they are affecting his influence and his PR. I wonder who he could be talking about, guys. Place your guesses in the comments. Hassan talks about how apolitical or liberal slop tubers have lessened his impact. Well, that is kind of the goal, you know, to make sure your propaganda and harmful rhetoric doesn't go unchecked.
And I think initially I had like a lot more impact because people did not just come in here with like, you're a terrorist and I hate you and I think you should be type attitudes. And instead we're like, oh, this is a guy who's covering the news. And a lot of people learn the news from this guy, right? And I would say that it was much easier for me to do that kind of news coverage and commentary for a lot of people and pull them away from the far right, from the precipice of the far right, the allure that the far right had for a lot of young men back then, because there wasn't an entire liberal, apolitical crop of commentators that were actively collaborating with like some of the worst far
bankrupt everybody, basically. Moving on to the tragic shooting that took place in Minneapolis. Hassan is frothing at the mouth, looking at any way to turn this into more propaganda. So it seems the shooter was a trans woman or identified as a woman, and they put a lot of messages on their like equipment, and it said a lot of bullshit and tried to implicate a lot of people. It had iDubbbz, H3, Brandon Herrera, messages to end Trump and everything. So basically, on whatever you cherry picked, you could portray this person as right wing or left wing or whatever. And Hassan immediately jumps on this like a hyena, you know, just waiting to exploit this tragedy. Hassan thinks the Minneapolis shooter is a right winger, points to the shooter referencing Brandon Herrera. Hassan also calls out Asmongold after chatter said that Asmon called the Minnesota shooter a leftist. By the way, he did not here, so we'll expose that in a second as well. Hassan just automatically believes what his chat says.
And part of the reason why I'm doing that is because there are some out there who immediately go, oh, the trans leftist. So obviously, it's important to address the truth in this circumstance. By the way, the dude literally hyped up Brandon Herrera. What are we talking about? What is he elected? No. What are you talking about? You're talking about like Gaston and wrote the N-word and only highlights white supremacist neo-Nazi mash. What would ever cause you to think that this person is even remotely leftist? Asmon is saying they're leftist? Ugh. Yeah, of course Asmon is saying that they're leftist. The shooter fucking highlighted Anders Breivik like Asmongold had in the past. If anything, Asmongold is closer in their worldview to this fucking shooter than anybody else, okay? Of course he's gonna say he's a leftist. Also, he's not very intelligent. So, probably part of the reason why whatever fucking
Yeah, saying that Asmongold is closer to the shooter and just fit like every worldview than anybody else is just, I feel like that's just crazy thing to say. Obviously, Hassan just sees this tragedy and immediately wants to use it for more political points, and you'll see that he completely lied about Asmongold because let's see what he actually said. So here we are on Twitter, and Asmongold says, anyone trying to play the blame game where
I
a
need
shooting
food.
happens and say which side the shooter was on is a freaking regard. Read their comments, the manifesto. They're not right or left wing. They're insane. Okay, interesting, Hassan. Did you happen to show this tweet to your stream, or are you just gonna go with whatever narrative your chatter says? These people transcend politics and operate in the realm of psychosis. Interesting. So according to Asmongold, they're not right or left wing. They're just insane, which you know, they obviously are insane. And Hassan sees this and takes this as, okay, Asmon says they're leftists. Bro, for once in your goddamn life, can you stop getting rage baited and lied to by your chat? I feel like the responsibility falls on you to fact check what they're saying and not just immediately believe the first thing they say about your enemies. So Brandon Herrera responds, weird, do his targets of moral obligation make him sound right-wing? Anyways, I think I still want to try to honor my family name, but picking a target of moral obligation, and the target is likely immigrant agency, corrupt politicians, hate groups like Nazis. Let's ignore all the other things he wrote on the guns. So this is why I'm not really a fan of this type of logic, because we'll see what he actually wrote on the guns. So here we got another tweet. iDubbbz' old nickname, eDubbbz, was written on one of the weapons of the Minneapolis shooter. eDubbbz is a former alias used by YouTuber Ian iDubbbz. So listen, I don't want to ever assign anybody this blame because like this person is clearly mentally insane. They were trying to shoot children, right, and actually succeeded. So I feel like they are trying to implicate a bunch of people, and I think it's really bad to actually just believe everything they say. They're like, okay, I support, you know, iDubbbz, I support Brandon or whatever, and then you immediately go after them. That's like, this is not fair to them, you know? And unlike Hassan, I will even defend my, you know, the people I disagree with, like iDubbbz here, because I don't think it's fair to assign him something so heinous. Like, he's done a bunch of bad shit, but no, he's not responsible for a goddamn shooting. The Minneapolis shooter had Faith God written on one of his weapons, and it was like Faith God and a frowny face, and this is from Ethan from Faith God. So again, they just have everything here. Are we just gonna go after everybody? This just makes no sense, and I hate this stupid logic that Hassan is actually perpetuating. Everyone is on it, but then people ignore all this other shit here. Like, it's just so stupid. And essentially, people are doing the same thing to him. Hassan Piker hates Trump, Jews, Catholic kids, and Destiny. The shooter's a guy who's confirmed to hate Trump, Jews, Catholic kids, and Destiny. I wouldn't be surprised if there are tier list of favorite terrorist view, right? See, listen, I'm not going to ascribe Hassan to this either. You know, a lot of rhetoric this at all. So yeah, but I do hate the way he's actually covering the story, and this is why a lot of people distance themselves from Hassan's coverage, even people on the left or on his side, because they think he's just fucking insane, you know? We got Keemstar coming up out of nowhere, shares his thoughts on people trying to blame iDubbbz. iDubbbz being blamed for this heinous crime is just flat out wrong. I'm sure he's disgusted by all of this, like anyone would be. A killer in the past referenced PewDiePie, and some blame PewDiePie, and we all defended Pew. iDubbbz should be defended on this too. I actually have to agree. Okay, there was a shooter, and they said subscribe to PewDiePie, and then PewDiePie to come out and disavow this person. It's just a disgusting thing. I feel like this stuff should be entirely ignored. Why are we listening to a complete mental case who's shooting up people?
Okay.
Like, it's just stupid to me, and to use this for political points. Anyways, Brandon Herrera
Let's get them.
responded, dropping a video talking about the shooter, and he basically just disavows him, and basically the shooter said that they actually met and got along or whatever, and he's basically saying that it's a complete lie.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of people there every year, and I have no control over who you are. But I can legitimately put my hand on a Bible and say, I have zero recollection of ever meeting this creep. I asked my friends, who were also there, and they had no recollection. And believe me, this is the kind of person that would stand out at SHOT Show. NSSF, the organization that runs SHOT Show, has actually released a statement as well, saying that they have no record of this person ever having attended SHOT Show. So right out the gate, the evidence points to this claim of having met and talked with me is likely made up. But ultimately, I can't prove that he met me. I also can't prove that he didn't. But God's honest truth is,
Hello.
I have no memory of this person. One thing's for sure is I don't believe for a fleeting moment there's a lot that
Cassie, just one.
Sacco would agree on. He goes on to write a bunch of stuff like Trump and iDubbbz and Ethan Klein directly, bands that he liked, shit like that. And I obviously don't think that.
Spear brat.
Logically, if you looked at the entire picture, you'd be like, hey, yeah, this doesn't entirely.
Damn. Damn.
Conservatives want to end all trans who shouldn't be surprised when we fight back. Heroic, the one people are
I was getting cocky.
when did anybody speak
Okay,
about it? I think
let's
everybody unanimously agreed that kids dying is bad. Dude, Reddit needs to be exterminated, dog. Like, some of these Reddits are crazy. This is Republicans' fault for trying to genocide. This word is getting overused now, dude. What the heck is
I
going on?
need
Am I supposed to feel bad that rich Christian kids are gone? Good riddance. Yes, you're supposed to feel bad that human lives have died, dude. What the heck? And children. This this isn't even like 99-year-old politicians that you hate that are making the wrong policies. These are innocent children who have nothing to do with their goddamn political agenda, and you're like celebrating their death, dude? The trans community will not die laying down without a fight, okay? I hope the guns are okay. Future religious extremists dying isn't a bad thing. Hard to believe this could happen. Why is it hard to believe? Is it because you thought your maiden Sky Daddy would protect you? That's right, bring up God into conversation, of course, yeah. These people are definitely insane. Anyways, Hassan continues on his rant about their shooter, continuing his propaganda.
Through the church windows, towards the children sitting in the pews at the mass. Young children, ages 8 and 10.
Yes, it's working.
This is a deliberate act of violence against innocent children.
The shooter, I don't know what the shooter's the gender is or whatever, but I have seen a bunch of Groyper posting from the shooter. So of course you're gonna have a bunch of the exact same people that have the exact same worldview as the shooter, who literally pollute the same circles as the shooter, who egg on people just like that shooter to do the mass shooting that they did, to turn around and be like, no, this was a woke libtard trans person.
Kind of like you are trying to do right now. Use the dead children for your agenda. Use tragedies to find a way to insert your slimy hands on it and shift the narrative or whatever. The thing is, even if this person was verifiably, right-wing or left-wing or whatever, who actually cares, dude? They are mental cases and obviously don't represent the entire cause. I can almost guarantee you Hassan went home and started vigorously jacking off to this news. This guy is evil, dog. Then he starts arguing with Satanists in his chat.
Okay, let's see.
Rule 9 of the 11 satanic rules of Earth: do not harm little children. Please don't conflate Satanism with insane right-winger Groyper Nazis, bro. Dude, I'm sorry, okay, but your meme religion, mostly just practiced by edgy atheists, is not the main point of contention here, okay? Jesus Christ, dude, holy sh... You find a guy for everything in this community, okay? The Order of Nine Angels does not affiliate itself with the Church of Satan, okay? Because the Church of Satan and the satanic religion broadly is just a Reddit atheist religion, okay? It's a meme religion. What are we talking about? No, these guys are Nazis first and foremost. They're white nationalists, white supremacists first and foremost. Oh my fucking god. They're not like the gay polycule guys that go and protest in the Missouri
I hate how
City
lava
Hall
works on this game.
saying people are under attack or some shit.
Only Hassan would have
Okay,
to deal with arguing with
let's
Satanists
see.
in his chat. This is a purely Hassan community problem. What a wonderful community, man. And I feel like
Ooh.
Hassan wakes up in the middle of
You're gonna have to
the
make
night
more
getting cold
fences.
sweat. He gets out of bed, he turns on the light, looks at the mirror and screams, Nazi, Nazi, just doing a little morning practice for the day, right? Then he gets on stream and starts screaming the same shit, dude. Brother, get a grip at this point. Your projection is getting old. Then he continues yapping about Aspinall, just
Okay,
bringing him
now...
up in this very, tragic context.
Your God, get clapped.
Oh,
Whatever
we have
fuck
to
you
make
prepared to
more
be sorry was.
fences, so...
Anyway, the
bring
goal
some
in
of
these sorts of
these.
incidents is to basically flood the market as fast as possible with misinformation that directly targets your ideological opponents before the dust is settled and people realize, no, that's not the case actually. It's the exact opposite of what you said.
There's no way he did it again. He just described his own plan perfectly. This guy is like the evil villain in a movie. You know how they monologue their entire plan before executing it, and the hero's like, damn, you just told me your whole plan? Yeah, this is what Hassan is literally doing right now. Bro's like, yeah, we gotta spread the propaganda, make sure we spread the misinformation, make everybody confused before they find out the actual truth. He legitimately might be an expert in this. An expert in just jumping on any situation and trying to make it into
I know I'm gonna need more than that,
the thing is,
probably.
he does this a lot, right? Where he will criticize Trump for this type of manipulation, but then he does it himself. Right now, he's talking about Asmongold, but he's just describing himself almost to a T. It's legitimately insane. It's just crazy, the lack of self-awareness. Anyways, here we are in Hassan's own comment section. Crazy how this happens in schools, but never where politicians meet. So, what do you mean? You mean you want politicians to get shot up then? Average Hassan Fighter fan. The shooting is fine. It just should have happened somewhere else, guys. As a non-American leftist, it's crazy to me that the conversation about this is mainly, is he right-winger or leftist? Like, bro, he's insane. The guns are the problem here. Well, Hassan is the one making this conversation. You absolute moron. This is the guy you're watching. How many comments he got? 6 comments. Okay, there is hope for this person. All right, there is hope for this person. If I saw like 50 plus, you're cooked. Anyways, Hassan continues whining. Here he's talking about Asmongold again, and he's complaining that he hasn't talked about Ethan versus Destiny. By the way, Hassan, how would you even know about this? Because I thought you didn't watch Asmon's content. So how do you even keep up with this? I feel like this is a bit of a self-report. Somehow, guys, Hassan just automatically knows exactly what's going on in all the SlopTuber communities without apparently watching any of our videos. Interesting, I feel.
I wonder what Asmongold is doing, because he's been like a third-party beacon on this conflict, mostly used against me. Does he cover this shit at all? I feel like this would be right in his wheelhouse, but I suspect it's like both communities that he is actively farming from. So I suspect he's just ignoring it and not talking about it at all. Now imagine if that is something. Imagine if I had ever done something so fucking insane. Of course it would be. Of course that would be the number one world-ending drama story.
Congratulations, Hassan. You have not, I repeat, Hassan has not saved illegal material of minors on his computer. Wow, you want a trophy for that, buddy? You want like a medal for that? Hassan has not called 15-year-olds hot and said he wanted to F them. Wow, Hassan, you are so noble, so cool. You just know you're cooked when your only defense is, I'm not as bad as Destiny, guys. Why is this man setting Destiny as the moral standard? You realize that people have literally reported Destiny to the police, and he is actively being sued, and he is being investigated. Now, if you did the things that he also did, you would possibly be in that situation as well. So I don't know what this guy is expecting here. Anyways, the reason Asmon gave for not talking about it is because it's like a serious legal thing, and he didn't want to talk about it because there's a lot of messy details, and it's a bit more than drama. So Hassan responded again. Hassan isn't buying the legal excuse from Asmon as to why he can't cover Ethan or Destiny. Maybe because he's a pussy and is afraid of Destiny. Oh my god, there's no way Hassan is saying this, bro. Every time the projector.
He's just at the mercy of whatever his chat is saying. Once again, I wonder if he'll ever cover like the Destiny or Ethan Klein drama. And if he hasn't, I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe you will. Who knows? He said he won't because
It's looking so good, guys.
It's just odd.
I'm
Or
so
maybe
happy.
because he's a pussy who's too afraid of Destiny coming after him. And right now he's still a reliable vehicle for both Destiny and Ethan Klein at different times to attack someone like myself. How's that for being Mr. Brave? Because right now, let's be real, a lot of political content creators kind of avoid talking about Asmongold because they're afraid of his audience. They're afraid of the wrath of his audience, right? I'm not, but there are large enough communities that normally wouldn't care about such things. Those communities, of course, have their crosshairs on someone like myself, or maybe in this circumstance, one another. The reality is, everybody knows who those communities are and what their communities behave like, and they simply don't want the smoke. So they will refuse to cover this kind of thing, and only
I have to
cover
cook
it if it's
some
someone
frog
like myself,
legs.
because I take a
I'll be back
principled
for
position and
that
don't
in
actually
a little
actively
bit.
demand that my community go after my enemies and dox them and fucking constantly try to get them deplatformed.
Message after reason. Dude,
Okay.
I assure you, nobody is
Step
afraid of
outside.
Asmongold, bro. Literally, you are the only one who actually sees him as a far-right Nazi trying to take over the world and deplatform anyone who disagrees with him. The reason he wants you banned from Twitch is because you violated TOS multiple times. It's a very normal thing to ask for. I ask for it as well. A lot of people do because they just want equal enforcement of rules. The only one preventing that is Dan Clancy, the ultimate building lord, who somehow finds a way to remain CEO despite being the most incompetent fucking dinosaur to ever exist. Now, he also says that Asmon is at the mercy of his chat or community, but the thing is, like, he disagrees with them all the time. The only people Hassan disagrees with is, like, fucking Satanists in his chat, bro. Hassan can't even walk in public without some nutjob fan trying to police
Alright,
what drink he's allowed to consume. And then
oh,
he
I
has to
missed
calm them
something.
down and be like, no, I'm actually not drinking Diet Coke, bro. Like, I feel like that is definitely someone who is more controlled by their community. Hassan is projecting because he is in fact scared of Destiny. The fact that that guy is bodying you is just embarrassing, dog. Get his tiny head fish to anything.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
Does anyone realize Hassan never brings up
So
evidence?
they
Yes,
want.
yes, we do. Anyways, moving on
Let's
to
back out
XQC
here.
dunking on Hassan.
I don't actually think streamers have egos. I think streamers just don't like each other. Simple as that. And it's not based off egos. It's just based off they just don't like each other. And people fake friends. Say question marks all you want. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think people like each other.
Says you.
I don't really know why. I think this shit. There's plenty of money for everyone. There's plenty of viewers.
This is the healthy attitude to have on this, for the record. I do think there's a lot of...
Yo, I think this is a, I think this take is, this chat, hold on, let me think about this. This take is good. That's a good take. It's a take I align with. Good job, Rob. We agree with this take. Definitely. Continue,
involved as well. But I think there's a lot of...
Alright, this time I for sure had to make sure I'm lined up on everything correctly.
In my experience, what I have realized is once money is a part of the process, and people get driven by that financial imperative, as opposed to just like taking, taking whatever money you're making and like being excited at the prospect, being excited at how fortunate we are to even be at this position.
Classic Hassan sucking off somebody for clout. I, Hassan Piker, actually love the FaZe boys. Invite me to your parties, please. I'm very hip and young, guys. You can watch me too. Did I mention I'm actually richer than all of them? Yes, I'm very gold. Please, I'm not getting old. Also, of course, Hassan would never do transactional relationships. Every relationship he
Jungle
has is
Wood
out of
and
pure
Dark Oak
friendship and
Sides.
love, actually, right? He's definitely not trying to expand his political influence because that is the only fucking thing he cares about in this universe. And it is just rich for him to pretend that he does not care about any of this stuff. Like, well, I'm actually the most moral and real person. Yeah, everybody's just a fake loser trying to pull out, gain clout from others. Right, so then he talks about how hard his streaming
Damn, I'm really out of stairs apparently.
compared to like other streamers.
I can't imagine having to pretend to like my coworkers and make more money. I am fortunate enough to have never had to do any of that. You act like it's not a job. I mean, it is a job, but it's also not a job, if you know what I mean. It's not like a real fucking job, especially for like a lot of content creators. What kind of, like, look, I log in every day. I clock in. I'm doing commentary for like, 10 hours. Not 10 hours, but like 8 hours, right? A lot of these guys are just hanging out. They're playing golf. They're raising girls up. You know what I mean? Like, it's a job in the sense of like, it's still supposed to be entertaining. You're supposed to be doing it. Okay, people are saying 6 hours. Getting chatters. Jesus Christ. Like, for a lot of these guys, they're just like having fun and filming themselves in the process of having fun and making a lot of money.
Your job, fucking sitting in your mansion there, booting your stream, and basically just lying about everything. Literally just playing the news, going to the toilet, fucking having your chair, do half the stream. That is the hard job. That is the hardest of all jobs, guys. Out of all the creators, he has to use his mental willpower every day, guys. Also, play the clip where Hassan is like, streaming is more draining than a 9-to-5. Play that shit.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome, a real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you, you know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
Yeah, that is the guy who's talking, by the way, and I remember when Yellingwing criticized him for this, he went on an absolute fucking meltdown, like, I can't believe you did this! Bloodwing, I thought you were my friend. Listen, I think everybody knows that live streaming and content creation in general, in any field, is way easier than a 9-to-5. It just is what it is. Moving on to Ethan versus Destiny. They are going at each other's throats. Ethan posts, Destiny fans be like, so you believe in God? Because he chooses when girls are ready for procreation. Pedos is being attracted to prepubescents who cannot procreate yet. It isn't normal. Being attracted to young, fertile women is no... Okay, man. Ethan and Destiny have been going at it all night. Apparently, Ethan is old posts where he was doing edgy humor, and yeah, it's nothing comparable to what Destiny did, by the way.
Damn it.
Destiny skipped 13 minutes, the most important part of my video, and is now doing a victory lap. Y'all are not serious. Sorry, your mans is a criminal. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Like, so Destiny did his own response, and he skipped the most important part of the video. So yeah, that's a bit yikes. We got this person by underage. You mean 17?
And
That's
then
not media.
they
Most
want more
countries of
barrels,
the EU
actually.
make it 16 because they know teenagers have frank. Teenagers are not children. You know they're referring to 17 and 18-year-olds getting it on, which is perfectly, normal, not 17 and 35 or whatever the fuck. Willie Mack responds, people defending Destiny for holding on to pictures. That's just a Kiwi Farms talking point. 2, it's illegal because of a civil court case. Not found one lawyer agreeing with that. 2, Ethan's dad was 21 and dated his mom when she was 16, so it's fine. 2, 17 isn't a child, so having material on your computer is fine. Reddit is filled with trash and more. Okay, bruh. Reddit detected, opinion discarded. The defense is purely territorial and not based on morality, virtually indistinguishable from the average Assange fans that they hate. That's what I was saying. He's very similar to the Assange community. Destiny responds, gives 3 rebuttals to the claims in Ethan Klein's video.
Okay, let me be clear on a few things, okay? 1, I do not have any of the material that these guys think CSAM, whatever the fuck else, on my computer, okay? Number 1. Number 2, all right, I didn't send any of this. There was no child stuff like that ever sent to Willie Mack, okay? Number 2, it's not like he censored anything or anything like that, okay? Number 3, if you want to interpret my messages in the worst way possible, and you want to, if that's going to be the basis for
There's
some
gonna
FBI
be, I
calls,
think, a
listen,
well in
I
the
don't
middle here.
that it's illegal, you
I want to
pointed
get
out, I
more
don't even care
buckets.
that Willie Mack did that,
I have more
okay?
buckets at like the
I think that
house.
arguably you could even say like, oh sure, like maybe maybe it's a responsibility or whatever. That's totally fine. If you want to do all this, you want to report whatever, fucking fine. I don't care. If you want to call the FBI on me, I don't fucking have anyway. You do your news $7 thing, go for it. But the fact that you then publish a video on it, it's literally just farming for content, for farming engagement.
Well, that seals the deal. Destiny says it didn't happen, guys. Please believe it.
More
Also, I
buckets.
find it interesting he says, I don't care if someone called the FBI on me or the cops on me if they think I did something wrong. Yeah, totally how an innocent person responds, guys. If somebody falsely reported me to the police, I'd be fucking pissed and I'd be fucking suing them into oblivion. Instead, Destiny is like, yeah, that's pretty fine. That's pretty reasonable. I'm not even mad at him for doing that. Like, what are you, level 99 patience here or what? So much of an innocent, the response is a little bit different. Like, how could you? Destiny seems Ethan to be more degenerate than him. I doubt so.
Fucking degenerate. There's no other way. Like, if you listen, if you want to think I'm a creepy degenerate, then fine. Then hey, go for it. But my brother in Christ, okay? We are 2 peas in a degenerate pod, and I think you're lower on the rung there than I am. If that's seriously the thing you want to go, like the most embarrassing part for me putting all this video together was I think I might have actually been out-edged by this guy. Okay, I thought I was the edgelord.
That you are supporting someone who is attracted, 15-year-old, who shared compromising the bikini pics of 15-year-old sentiment with his
Compromising? These are pictures posted publicly on social media. People at the beach.
Well, there you have it, right from Destiny. If you want to think that he's a creep or degenerate, it's fine. Yeah, that's my opinion. Then you absolute fucking degenerate creep. Even he thinks it's fair. Even he's not disputing any of this. He's just like, yeah, I am a degenerate creep, guys. Phil responded, Ethan makes tasteless jokes in 2010. He's a PDF file now. Tinny sends his friends a clip and says, I'd F the shit out of that 15-year-old and says, come on, guys, you don't see the joke I'm making here. Ethan responded to his old Reddit accounts getting exposed. I have a terrible confession to make. Yes, it's true. My 15-year-old Reddit account was identified by using a doxing website. My account username, Pete Troll, made a few bizarre and edgy attempts at being funny. It was common in Reddit 15 years ago. These troll stories include anecdotes that clearly never happened, including a story that references my children who were born 10 years later. In totality, about 95% of the posts were about StarCraft 2 as self-promoting my YouTube channel. I have nothing to hide, nothing to apologize for. Remember, folks, joking about PDF file behavior is not the same as having it on your computer. Idom jumps in. It's my character. I'm the pedo troll. I came out. I make the PDF file comments all over Reddit. Hey, N-word guy, take the backseat on this one. Oh my god. Bro, Idom has no place to call out people for edgy humor in the past, bro. Destiny sends a warning shot to Ethan Klein if he makes another video. If he does another video on me, he might not survive the next one on him. Interesting. Now click this video or you're locked in a bedroom with Hassan and Destiny, bro. You're in the Diddy party. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks, streamline workflows, and keep everyone focused on the work that matters. handle. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
Welcome back to a series so free, even Mr. Krabs subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is now talking about suing Ethan Klein for defamation. Ironic coming from Hassan, the guy who defames people daily. He's now insulting Ethan and his wife Hila, implying that she somehow brainwashed him into loving her as part of Israel's propaganda. Hassan is back at it again, losing his mind over Asmongold. Asmon has responded. He's also refusing to disavow Mike from PA, the guy who said that Jews are a demonic ethnicity, and a bunch of more updates. Subscribe for 10 years of non-stop good luck. Over to you, Jellywig.
Alright, we're gonna have to make a lot more crafting tables than it's called for.
Rank number 1 defamer on Twitch, alright? The guy who boots up his stream and calls people mom-murdering cockroaches, rapists, PDF files, bully lovers, like literally the complete spectrum of defamation on every single level humanly possible, over and over and over again, doubling down over and over again. This guy could literally get sued in 10 different ways by 10 different people, and he has the audacity to even talk about this. Hassan explains why he won't sue Ethan for defamation. Views are dwindling, guys. He's losing relevance.
He wants us to sue him for defamation so we can make content out of it. I'd pay good money to see you dress that short clown down again. That guy, no, because his views are dwindling and he's losing relevance as he continuously does the same old bullshit over and over again. And while it's incredibly satisfying to rip him a new asshole, the irony is when Sam Cedar and I did that, that was his best month. So there is no reason to do that. That's what he wants desperately. And basically what ended up happening was when he launched this last Hail Mary lawsuit, he thought everyone was going to weirdly come to his defense, and then basically nobody did.
Holy shit, does this guy live in another dimension? None of this makes sense. Apparently, according to Hassan, nobody supported Ethan in the whole lawsuits, against Casey Cron, Denims, and Brian, right? Nobody supported them, despite the fact that, from what I understand, most of the internet outside of Hassan's echo chamber was pretty much in unanimous agreement that these people need to be held accountable. You know, they're breaking copyright, and they did a bunch of other horrible shit that just so happened to get their karma through this copyright lawsuit, right? So I feel like everybody thought that it was a good thing, and the Orbiters are getting what they deserve. I don't know what Hassan's argument was there. He also talked about how views are dwindling. Brother, I don't know why you're trying to compare with Ethan. I feel like he's more popular than you, but even if he isn't, who cares? Who cares? But at least he gets his audience without being an open anti-Semitic freak. And I feel like Hassan's entire audience right now is the Israel-Palestine issue. That is 99% of his coverage. So that's pretty much why he chooses to continue going down this path, doubling down over and over again. And I really don't know why this guy is comparing dick sizes when he's getting destroyed on YouTube by a sloptuber, bro. It's actually embarrassing. You get more hate watchers than actual watchers. People hate watch you through my channel more than they actually watch you. It's actually embarrassing. And notice how he only wants to compare views with Ethan, not with Asmongold. I wonder why, guys. I wonder why. Almost like he's gonna get absolutely bit slapped there, but it's just pathetic and a desperate attempt to actually act tough. Also, notice how whenever Hassan talks, he never gives any examples. So when he's talking about the defamation thing, how exactly did Ethan defame you? What is the statement? What is the sentence? When I pointed out, I pointed out several things. Calling people PDF files, mom-murdering cockroaches, etc., right? So what is your argument? I feel like he literally has no case against Ethan, and he's just trying to act tough.
So now he's just moving in the direction of irrelevance, which is exactly what he fears. He will continuously yell into an increasingly smaller hug box of people, and that's it. That's the best possible thing you can do. Also, he already admitted that his wife was a terrorist. What more can I get out of that conversation? Trying to bait Sam hard, called him a c***o today? Yeah, let him fade into irrelevance.
Okay, so
I told this to Sam as well. Sam could not comprehend how incredibly defamatory Ethan has been, and I was like, he wants us to sue
it's a
him for
big
defamation
fairness,
so
it
he can make content
says.
out of it. Even if he fucking loses a long drawn out
I don't know why I
legal
went down
battle
this
for
way.
a year,
This was the long
we'll
way.
give him content. The best possible thing you
Oh,
can do
but
is climb that
we can do some
recognition.
buckets.
Dude, the copium is absolutely
It's
crazy, bro.
buckets.
Hamas Oz Piker really be the ultimate narcissist? Bro, without your extreme brand of politics, you would literally be nothing.
Filling
I
up
feel like
the
it's pathetic for him
buckets.
to act like Ethan actually needs him to be relevant, dude. Get over yourself. Ethan was a successful creator before that. And you know, people say the same shit about me, like, oh, you need Hassan to be relevant. And that's exactly the same argument they made before. Oh, you need Mr. Beast to be relevant. Oh, you need KSI to be relevant. Oh, you need Logan. Okay, so which one is it? Alright, apparently it's everybody and anybody. At a certain point, you gotta admit that it kind of doesn't matter who I'm actually talking about. People are watching regardless, right? And yes, some people are recurring lolcows. Some, you know, there's different sagas and shit like that. And I particularly do love shitting on certain people over and over because I find their stupidity very hilarious, right? But the fact remains, I can move on any day, alright? I can move on any day to another topic. It just so happens that Hassan is quite the entertaining lolcow, alright? So I absolutely do not need him. Then this next part, he calls out Ethan and his wife, implying that Hila manipulated Ethan into marrying her as part of Israel propaganda. You just cannot make this shit up. This guy is so far gone. Everything is related to Israel, guys. I ran out of eggs for breakfast. This might be Israel's doing, guys. Clearly, you don't see the propaganda. The woman at the grocery store is an Israel dick rider. You don't understand, guys. She gave me one less egg. Hassan implies Ethan Klein is a victim to Hasbara propaganda because he met Hila on Birthright and married her after.
Sexy idea type stuff was my friends who went on Birthright being like, yeah, at some point during Birthright, they brought in a bunch of IDF soldiers to sort of join us. And I noticed they were all really, really attractive. And I was like, is Hasbara looks maxing?
Well, I mean, Birthright is like, I mean, that's the purpose of it, right? Is to try to get young American Jews to go and like.
So the knees go up by 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Israeli and get an Israeli wife and hopefully settle in Israel.
I know at least one story of
1, 2, 3.
meeting an IDF soldier on Birthright, and they are now married. That's better Hasbara than fucking Milk Boys.
Let me tell you, I know someone like that too. We had a podcast together.
Oh,
we no longer have a podcast. But it is common, yes. But also on the other side, you have Adam Friedland, who also went on Birthright and did not have a good experience, it seems. Or even Sam Cedar said he didn't have a good experience on Birthright. So I guess that's the trajectory. You can go in either direction.
Dude, in the words of Hassan to Nux Taku, Israel break this guy's brain. Like, legitimately, not everything is related to politics, you fucking loser, alright? Could it be, guys, crazy theory, that Ethan and Hila actually met like normal people and just fell in love, right? Could that be a possibility, or does it have to be something related to fucking politics? This guy, I don't know what world he lives in, and I just find it interesting. Hassan being an unmarried
What'd she do?
at 34 with no kids, I don't know, I feel like it's interesting. He has the audacity to shit talk like basically a loving family, right? Ethan and Hila probably, you know, love each other very much. They got kids and stuff. So, you know, I feel like this is just jealousy coming out. He's trying to connect everything to Israel somehow. It just makes it look
Be careful, baby.
Israel bad, but come on,
You're getting a little excited there.
him crashing out over Asmongold. Apparently he forgot to take his Asmon pills and he's started losing his mind again.
This is why it's important when you talk about E or D or Nazi mold. They were and are spreading bullshit defending Israel among others. It isn't just drama. It's trying to show these idiots are wrong on what they spew. Yes, they're objectively wrong. Their politics are objectionable. They're repugnant. But they're also wrong. Who wants to be wrong all the time? This is what I don't understand. You'd rather be wrong in your hug box? It doesn't make any sense.
Who wants to be wrong all the time, guys? Ain't no way Hassan is talking, bro. How? How do you say that with a straight face, bro? You gotta be laughing after stream or something. There's just no way he's this delusional. I find it to be impossible. There's just no way. He's gotta know what's going on. Also, what a perfect Hassan chatter here. Nazi mold. That's a classic. Also, who is E or D? I assume that means Ethan or Destiny, and I assume they are banned in Hassan's chat or something. So this chatter is using the words E or D, man. Imagine your name being reduced to like a letter because you're literally Voldemort or something. But it really seems like all these people are just living rent-free in his head, man. Hassan be paying for my future grandchildren right now with all of his crash outs. I remember in the early days of the series, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get past episode 10. I don't know if we're gonna get of stupidity in the whole Hassan orbit. Right, so after this, he starts talking about Hamas.
But the more bridges you cross, okay, the more aggressive you have to be in defending Palestinians. Like, you have to turn into a Fedayeen, okay? You have to put on the goddamn Al-Qassam Brigades, Al-Aqsa Flood war banner and run around talking about how Hamas is glorious and great at this point to make up for what you have done wrong thus far in this genocide.
Right, so what did he mean by this? What did he mean by saying you gotta say Hamas is glorious and great? Am I misunderstanding something here? What exactly did you mean by this, Hassan? I would love an explanation. Also, while you're at it, what did you mean by saying in a previous video that you would rather donate your money directly to Hamas? I don't know, just interesting
You're such a
statements.
brat.
You know what's the eighth wonder of the world? The fact that Hassan Piker has not been arrested, dude. What the fuck? This guy is like straight up working for the ops, dude. Holy moly, just like open terrorist propaganda. He's not even trying to hide it anymore. Moving on to more Hassan crash outs. If you remember, Hassan in a previous video was calling
He's such a
Israelis
brat.
and Asmongold was reacting to some of those clips here. And Hassan basically constantly pauses
Son of a
it to
bitch.
make it seem like Asmongold is defending Israel here, but then he accidentally lets the video play where Asmon specifically says that he does not support
I
Israel.
wanted to get this done in one stream. Don't think that's about to happen.
Uneducated, ultra-nationalist, rabid,
I
already
don't think I know
population
what's not
terrorists
about
from
to
Hamas,
happen.
you know, like on October 7th, came over and they raped and killed Israeli citizens.
Yeah. This guy's based, by the way. Based. He's so based. He's basically defending Israel's right to defend itself, guys. Chat. It's kind of based, right? Israel's kind of based still, right? Because he's killing Palestinian cockroaches, right? Based.
And then also when...
Yeah. Remember October 7th. That's what he's doing here, okay? Remember October 7th. How is the Iron Dome supposed to fucking stop October 7th, dumb? What are you talking about? The Iron Dome was already working in operation during October 7th. What a stupid fucking argument. Guys, it's based, right? October 7th, right? Netanyahu can my wife. I'm based though.
Remember, like, why does Israel have the Iron Dome? Well, it's simple. It's because people from these terrorist organizations shoot rockets and RPGs into Israel, and Israel needs the Iron Dome to protect itself. Now, obviously, this doesn't mean that, you know, doesn't mean I'm, like, supporting Israel.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, their reasoning for why they have to defend themselves from these scary Muslims is sound. Who the still looks at this dude and doesn't realize what the fuck's going on? You gotta be real stupid, dude.
But, like, let's be honest, right? The citizens themselves and the people don't have any sort of, like, they don't have blood on their hands. They're not doing that. Why are we paying for it? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we should be paying for it. Yeah. Okay, what are you saying? You're just instantly on I'm gonna disagree with whatever the Hassan is saying mode.
Dude, holy shit, how many words did he actually put in Asmon's mouth there? I feel like it's not very hard to understand people's position on this. Netanyahu bad, Hamas bad. Those two things can actually coexist. And he always acts like if you ever criticize even Hamas, the
I don't think I've ever seen someone do it like that before, but alright.
I feel like nuance is completely lost when it comes to Hassan, but if you criticize Hamas in the slightest manner, Hassan feels like personally offended. It's like, I don't know, I feel like Hassan thinks he's part of the squad. Like, brother, you are not part of the squad. Now, maybe you can fly to Gaza, try to link up or something, but I don't think they want you either. But I can't really expect much from the guy who thinks it's okay to murder babies because they're baby settlers or whatever, and he's laughing at babies in coffins, so very, very hard to argue with Hassan here. Anyways, this next part, he continues misrepresenting Asmon. Basically, Asmon was saying how anti-Semitism is actually rising, partly because of Hassan and partly because of a lot of the events actually happening. And Hassan took it as Asmon wants Hitler to come to power again. Like, the most bad faith interpretation, completely disingenuous. Classic Hassan.
What is this?
Remember when I said Adolf is coming back and in a big way? 82,000 likes. I tried to tell you guys. I tried to say it. Nobody wanted to listen. Remember when I said Adolf is coming back and in a big way?
Based, bro. So based. It's such a funny position to be in, by the way, where you're like simultaneously pro Adolf, Hitler, you can't obviously say it to that degree, but also you're pro-Israel. It's just, okay, yeah. I'm glad that you're stoked that Adolf Hitler is back. It's such a weird ideological conundrum, a weird pretzel that you have put yourself into.
Yeah, guys, apparently Aspen is pro-Hitler and not your fucking buddy Mike from PA, who literally calls Jews a demonic ethnicity, and not yourself, who says Jews are inbred, or the vast majority of Jews need to be excluded from society, not fit to be the local dog walker because you think they're all Zionists or something like that.
You shouldn't even let someone be the fucking local dog catcher as if they've ever exhibited any sort of positive feelings about the state of Israel.
Like, you were responsible for the rising anti-Semitism from the entire left and the general, I feel like the general internet in general, not just the, global events that are happening. And I feel like Asman is completely clear on his position. He literally says that, America should stay out of Israel, the fair not send any aid there because he doesn't want Americans to get involved. Meanwhile, Hassan is like, oh, well, America should just invade Israel, like straight up start another war, which is, I feel like it's very clear who's the crazy one in this situation. And it was after this, Asman responded, and he actually criticizes Israel. Apparently, this is the pro-Israel writer, by the way.
It's obvious that there is a massive rise in anti-Semitism. It's obvious that mass migration and different types of random policies and other types of media messaging has led to, and also, by the way, a lot of that anti-Semitism is caused by Israel and the way that they treat any criticism of Israel as anti-Semitism. This is something Hassan will agree with. He would probably say this himself. And I think that Israel doing what they've done in Palestine has done more damage to the way that people see Jewish people after October 7th than any other group out there, basically. I think that they have. I'm not pro Adolf Hitler. Who is pro Adolf Hitler? This is insane.
He's so based. He's basically defending Israel's right to defend itself, guys. Chat.
Bro, it's bad what happened. Does that mean Israel can do anything that they want? No, I never said that. But he's pausing it as if I did.
Remember October 7th. That's what he's doing here, okay? Remember October 7th.
He's having a pretty bad day today, huh?
It's such a funny position to be in, by the way, where you're like simultaneously pro Adolf Hitler. You can't obviously. Also, you're pro-Israel?
I'm pro-Adolf Hitler. I'm pro-Israel. I'm pro-ethnic. That's okay.
One more thing. Because he gives you so much content, please wish Hassan a happy 35th birthday. He announced this a week ago. Say to us, wish him a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hassan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, happy birthday, man. All right, see ya. Yo, bye.
Maybe Asman's dad is actually right. Maybe I should be wishing Hassan a happy birthday because he is helping me out a lot here. Okay, so thank you, Hassan, for the growth of the channel. It went from 500K to 700K. Very appreciated. So yeah, that's my only bit of praise for Hassan there. But I love how Hassan is probably going to watch this clip, right, and automatically disagree with everything Asman said, despite the fact that he probably agrees with a large portion of it. Can't be seen getting along with old Nazi mold, of course. And listen, I'm just saying, if there was like a spectrum of pro-Adolf and anti-Adolf, right, and there was like a line, a little spectrum there, Hassan, Mike from PA, and all the Hassan orbiters would be way closer to the pro-Adolf line than someone like Asmongold, right? And the thing I really hate about Hassan's side and most of these people on the internet is the blatant sort of blanket statements, right? I feel like you should never demonize an entire group of people for the actions of a few. I feel like that's just straight up not fair, and that's just straight up bigotry, right? And I feel like it's fun for these rejects to sort of just hop on the bandwagon when they aren't the ones being targeted, right? And you sort of just end up losing your humanity. You become an awful and sort of hateful person here, while simultaneously calling everybody else Nazis when you are, very much acting like one, right? Anyways, moving on to Discord, apparently some dude is glazing Hassan here.
Now, look, him and I don't have perfect agreement on everything. I mean, this guy, he strikes me as like a sort of a center-left kind of guy. I see he's not a fan of Hassan Piker, which is a shame because I feel like there's a lot of Hassan derangement syndrome out there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of like hating him, and then when you try to dig into why he's hated, it's like your reason is not that good to hate him?
Yeah, my reason is that he supports terrorism. Is that not a good enough reason, you fucking moron? I don't know who that is. Apparently he gets along with Hassan, gotta be some sort of an idiot there. Right, so the best part, MSNBC actually shouted out Asmongold for being relatively unbiased and actually calling out Trump, and obviously Hassan is very mad about this.
You're likely to be consumed by the very entities that propped him up. And here's where that plays out day to day. The toadies, like Charlie Kirk, they're going to always defend him, right? Because they're in their political interest. That is what their base is. That is what they get. But the people that he activated, the video game streamers, Asmongold, who said he's out there acting like he's guilty, right? Or Brett Cooper, who used to be at Daily Wire, is now out. She said people in very large audiences. She's saying this Maxwell stuff is just a distraction. He's acting like he's guilty. Alex Jones, who's having an existential crisis, who's out one day defending Trump and explaining it, and then just a couple of days ago says, why is the president going around for the last 18 days acting like he's guilty? They're going further than people at this table are. They're just, right? I mean, they were saying he just messed up the comms. They're saying he's done something really, really bad, right? I mean, they don't know how to process this, and that is the challenge here.
Yeah, he's acting like he's guilty. Of course I'm saying that. Everybody knows that. It's fucking obvious. I'm receiving positive mainstream media, like, because they're viewing me as, like, kind of a more unbiased third party here. MSNBC is saying that I'm not biased. You're unbiased for the most part. I try to be fair. I mean, I don't think that necessarily it's about bias or not having bias. It's about being fair and honest, and that's what I try to do as much as possible.
Yeah, this is why I never really get the people who compare Asmongold and Hassan and put them in the same boat, because they are truly miles apart. I feel like Asmon at least tries to somewhat understand the other side, and obviously he's biased, everybody is biased, but he at least tries to be fair, and you cannot agree with him, and you can still take part in Asmon's stream. He's not gonna excommunicate you from every fucking living human being, right? He's not gonna want you literally executed or something.
He does something different, but I think I just want more tables down here.
Like, oh well, if you're doing this propaganda, which he considers everybody opposing him a propagandist, right? If you do this propaganda, you need the death penalty or something. So like, they're just crazy. Alright, I feel like they're crazy. If you disagree with Hassan, he wants you removed from society. He wants you literally discriminated against. He wants you treated as subhuman. If you disagree with Asmongold or even me or anybody else here, I don't care. I don't care. Still watch my videos. So don't watch. I don't really care. You are free to live your life, and I'm never gonna tell you what to do. And that is the distinction there. All right, that is the distinction, and that's why more people like us
have a table
right, it only gets better. In the second part, Hassan is crashing out over liberal content creators, even liberals saying that Asmon is better than Hassan.
He also thinks Asmongold is better than Hassan as a content creator for young men.
Crash out in 3.
Terminal nature of the Hassan derangement syndrome. Like, this is something that I have noticed as well. A lot of these, like, supposedly liberal content creators are shepherding their audience to find right-wing content creators like Asmongold to be more permissible and better overall than someone like myself.
Have you ever thought the possibility that just maybe that's your fault?
Computer display exhibit A and B.
Notice how you feel safe in this community? Many people in here did not start off as like card-carrying Marxist-Leninists, okay? As a matter of fact, no one does.
So I think that people are a lot more radical now. This is an unprecedented time to really get others on board. Someone has to do it.
Oh, jeez, guys, why does everybody think I'm a radical?
Designed their entire worldview around like saying Hassan, and Hassan is so scary, and that's the reason why you see so many go along with these insane narratives.
It's not an insane narrative. You were talking about the re-education camps.
Country with multiple parties, and one of the parties is a capitalist party. What would you do if that party started gaining momentum?
The solution to that would always be education.
Re-education?
Re-education, certainly, yeah.
We saw this. You said it.
Yeah, so re-education camp, guys. Anybody that disagrees with me needs to be put in a fucking camp. You can't get serious here. The amount of Hassan clips, dude. Somebody someday needs to make a 16-hour... Okay, that's being generous. 29-hour compilation of every dumb thing Hassan has ever said. And honestly, I feel like I'd prefer a fucking 3-year-old to Hassan the terrorist blazer, so it's not much competition that people prefer Asmon over Hassan. The reason even, like, reasonable liberals shout out Asmon is because they actually think he's somewhat being fair, and he's not just a complete radical extremist, right? So, obviously, the lefties are gonna hate the far, far omega lefties, just like righties hate the far righties, right? Because you misrepresent them, you make them look completely crazy, right? And the thing is, Admin is largely liberal as well. He has a ton of liberal opinions. Obviously, some are right wing as well. But yeah, he does criticize both sides. And Hassan is most certainly far left, which is why people just don't like him. Moving on to Destiny. Apparently, Destiny says that he would rather have Trump in power rather than Hassan. And if you don't know the Destiny Trump lore, Destiny hates Trump so much that he legitimately thinks it's okay with Trump supporters or like anybody in the crowd just getting shot at his rallies, right? And which is basically like half of America. So pretty insane, logic there. But he still chooses him over Hassan, which is how crazy Hassan actually is. Hassan can't believe he was grouped with Destiny as an example of the current left being bad.
And this person in that same clip turned around and was like, we need more Zoran Mamdanis because he's killing it, and then said, unfortunately, the only left representatives are Destiny and Hassan. And they both suck. They're uncharismatic, and they suck. They're horrible. They're horrible representatives of the left. And it's so funny because, like, dog, you said we want more Zoran Mamdanis, and then you said I suck. But what do you mean? That's my guy. Like, how do you arrive at that? How do you arrive at the position that like Zoran Mamdani is great, but also I'm bad? Like that is what I don't understand. It's your personality, I think. I'm sure that's a part of it. I'm sure that plays a role in this. But I also think that all the snarking and all of the negative associations and all of the drama that follows everywhere I go, that is completely outside of my power because I've just tried to actively not cover it over and over again, has obviously taken root. It's because you call your fans people who pay your bills fucking idiots quite a lot, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but people shouldn't be idiots then. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, take your own advice, dude. Nobody is like snarking on you. They're literally just pointing out what you yourself say and do. And you're so concerned with drama content affecting your PR. It's not us that's affecting your PR, it's you, bro. Like, nobody else is making up these clips. I would have no content if you just stopped being insane for a day, or if any one of your orbiters stopped being insane. Like, literally last episode, this guy was calling Joe's the bro. Like, what did you want me to not cover that? Come on. It's like content right in front of me, dude. Holy shit, these people are explicitly insane, like openly bigoted. And I'm so sick of this guy actually pretending he's above the drama, bro. You love it. Don't deny it. You always bring up Asmongold and Slop Tubers like daily, and you know that's gonna result in more videos being made about you. I don't know if he has some sort of humiliation fetish. I don't know, maybe after hanging out with iDubbbz, just got that kink again, you know? I'm not complaining. I appreciate the content, but come on, you gotta have some self-awareness, you know? Hassan thinks you could solve the Israel problem with one phone call. Right, so he tweeted, one phone call is all it would take to stop Israel's genocide. If Israel doesn't comply, shut off weapon transfers. If Israel looks to get weapons elsewhere, put a sanctions package. And if that fails, invade Israel militarily. This is why all it takes is one phone call. Wow, Hassan, nobody has thought of this before. I think we should make you president, actually. Also, I just find it interesting, Mr. Anti-War wants America to invade Israel. Nice, bro. Are you gonna be on the front lines by any chance? Is Hassan gonna be leading the U.S. Army into battle to die? I don't know. I mean, he seems so enthusiastic about it. I feel like Hassan should be on the front lines, right? I mean, I can't believe anybody listens to this guy. Apparently, he just has a perfect understanding of geopolitics, right? Never been wrong about any situation ever, except every single situation ever. This is a guy who said Russia would never invade Ukraine a week before the invasion.
We did it successfully. We stopped Vladimir Putin from invading Ukraine. Or maybe that was never gonna fucking happen. Like I said, it was never gonna fucking happen.
Like, how does anyone actually take him seriously? I got a recommendation. Let us personally send Hassan to Gaza. He can negotiate with Hamas himself, because they would love to meet their number one fan, of course. Their number one glizzy gladiator. So he's pro-invasion now? So you are pro-war. I thought we all agreed that U.S. intervention sucks. One call from Trump to Twitch could solve the problem, though, threatening a federal investigation for enabling terrorism. No, we can't be talking about that, right? We can't be talking about Twitch and their anti-Semitism. That's a bit too far. One Twitch permaban could solve the Hassan problem. Actually true. Hassan is politically regarded. It's so funny because tankies like Hassan will say the U.S. intervention in foreign wars is bad, then come around and say this. Like, you can't have it both ways, dude. Anyways, Ethan responded. He posted on his story, me when I'm daydreaming in the shower about being a hero, and then everybody stood up and clapped, actually. Dude, this guy legitimately lives in Fantasyland. He's kind of like XQC if he wasn't trolling, right? You know when XQC has these ridiculous takes, but he's obviously like joking. The difference is Hassan actually believes what he says. Hey guys, why don't we just have peace? America should just call China and be like, stop it right now, guys. We should get along, guys. Truly a revolutionary, actually. Anyways, he talked about it on stream as well, and then he started crashing out at Bernie Sanders while getting rage baited by chat.
International sanctions, what? Sorry, cut off on my end. I'm curious. Invasion. Invading militarily.
Israel had a right to defend itself from the terrible Hamas attack. I think everybody understands that
Bernard, shut up. Stop. That's definitely getting clip chimped. Oh no. I'm gonna be clip chimped where I said if Israel refuses to abide by American sanctions, then they'll get invaded militarily. Really? Oh no. You can clip it, you can ship it, you can send it to your mama, you can send it to your daddy. For those who said for months, Hassan, you're a terrorist, you're a terrorist, you're a terrorist, you're an anti-Semite, you're an anti-Semite, you're an anti-Semite, you're an anti-Semite. A lot of those motherfuckers are quiet now because they know I was right.
Okay, who is quiet now, and what exactly were you right about? I mean, we're in episode 80 of Hassan is a fucking loser here. Nobody is quiet about anything except your buddy Mike from PA who got fucking banned.
Jewish is not an ethnicity. This constructed ethnicity. This demonic ethnicity. Wholly invented.
Very shocking. Hassan Orbiter exposed himself as a blatant anti-Semite. Bro literally said the quiet part out loud and went after Jews. And this is your Orbiter. This is your side. This is the people you support. And essentially, he kind of messed it up for you guys because you guys were perfectly fine getting away with this sort of rhetoric and being like, well, actually, we're talking about Zionists, guys. Everybody knows what you actually mean, you absolute freaks. And I said this last time, I was like, okay, let's see if Hassan actually disavows him, right? That would be an actual positive move for Hassan to do. It was a very easy move to gain some quick PR on his side. The easiest thing in the world would be like, hey, this is bad, I don't support it, you know, I don't support what Mike from PA said there. Let's see how he actually responded. Anti-racist hero Hassan Piker, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know what the Mike from PA said. I don't give a shit, okay? And I don't care about what your concern is. Let's be fucking real. You are not concerned. You are just trying to simply farm a clip.
You were just trying to farm a clip. No, we're asking you to disavow an open anti-Semite. Somebody who frequently makes the rounds in your community and is considered a Hassan Orbiter. And for some strange reason, you just can't seem to do that. And then you wonder why people actually think you're a Jew hater. Here's a thought, Hassan. Maybe because everything you say and do aligns with that sort of logic. I mean, you cannot condemn actual terrorists. Of course, he ain't gonna condemn Mike from literally the easiest W thrown directly your way. The easiest thing to do would be like, that's bad, guys. I can't believe he said that. Even though it would be completely disingenuous, at least you would get some PR points for that. But he can't even do that, which kind of shows that he probably agrees with Mike from PA. Now click this video or you wake up in Hassan's cup chair. Alrighty, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Hello, guys and gals. A couple days ago, I made a video
I'll switch to creative for a little bit.
and today I'm here to
Actually, I'm gonna call that for today. Thank y'all for watching. If you watched, leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more. And I will see y'all later. Bye.